Hello. What up, everybody? How's it going? Toppy almost got that first. He was close. What up, Power? What up, Toppy? You guys ready for some more OOT madness? I'm determined. I am determined to make good progress on this AP today. I am stupid determined. You cannot stop me. Oh yeah, I listened to your thing earlier. It was good, man. That one felt like it was cohesive. I also like the picture, it's funny. It's like Friday Night Funkin' core. Early, what's it called? Newgrounds Days vibes. How's the volume of the music? So I was having this issue where the game volume in my VOD yesterday was like very, very quiet. I'm a stickler for audio stuff. And so this is like a very bearable volume to me. I need to turn it up actually, so let's see. This is about where I would have it normally. I turned it down earlier. This seems fine. To me, I mean, but like if I'm talking at a decent volume, is it peaking so far that it's like you're having trouble hearing me? Because I'm trying to get a good scope on my meter here of where I need to be keeping my volumes, and it would help me to know if this is like a bearable flavor here. Started doing Poke Clicker again? Nice, that's awesome, man. Hey, what up, Izar? Good to see you, my boy. How you doing today? I will have you boys know, I ripped some freaking battles today on Pocket. So I've got some sauce. I've got some juice in the caboose ready to go for our gamba tonight. Probably won't be able to hit it till about 10 o'clock, I think, considering the one we did last night was around 10. Let's go ahead and just get right into it. I said hi to Ezark. And I gave him the big 07, because he's Ezark 07.
Lizard.
It's crucial. Hey, what up, Sir Bob? How you doing, buddy? The Lizard King himself has graced us with his presence. There you go. There you go, Toppy. You know what'd be really funny is if people's names prompted emotes in their name. Doing good, just playing my zoo game? Let's fucking go, mate. How's the zoo going? A regular crikey user building a zoo. I've just swapped accents. And I'm not ashamed of it. I'll be right back. Alright, later, Toppy. We'll talk to you in a few. Legend of Zelda time. Legend of Zelda time. So I'm gonna try and kind of get my game volume to right about here, because it seems like this is a decent volume. But again, let me know if something seems a little weird. So I had ship 4 or 3 open yesterday. Let's fucking go, mate! 30 straight is crazy, my boy. For real. That's nuts, dude. Thank you so much for being here 30 straight. That is bonkers to me. A full month.
Oh my god, Hoey Fwixer Bob 125 just subbed with Depwime.
I'm so happy to know that that works. Oh my god, Hoey Fwick. So Bob 125 just subbed with Depwime. Thank you so much, Sir Bob. I appreciate the Prime sub, dude. Blessings from the king and the Lizard King himself. I just set those up. I'm so glad that that worked. I specifically wrote the messages in such a way so that the man who says it has a wisp. He has trouble saying his ahs and his o's. You would never believe what I had to go through to achieve such a task. Okay, so this does not seem like it is loud enough. Also, something else that I didn't do, that was fast. Something else that I didn't do was audit my songs like I said I was going to. So we're going to have to continue to deal with song crashes. So sorry about that. I promise I'm going to do that. I have lots of things I need to do for the stream, and I can only do so many of them. My cat is Toppy the Lizard Guy. Let's go. How did you even do that? Chili, what are you yelling about? Fantastic. Toppy the Lizard Guy. What was I doing? Open up the Archie. What you getting into, Ezark? Playing some APs tonight? Hosting a game. We are hosticles right now. Yeah, we heavily slowed down on night 2, and I really would love to pick it back up. Okay. So the volume here, definitely not as good as it should be. Okay. It was a quiet song, I thought. No, now that's too quiet on there. Okay. Sorry. Audio is hard, okay? Audio is hard. Also, the song sucks. A bomb bag. Silver scale. An ocarina. Show me slingshot. Hades Soul. Greg! Oh, you know what I forgot to do? And a wallet! Fantastico. My Hydra. Okay, actually, before I get way too comfy, I need to go grab my phone. I just realized I've forgotten it. Let's connect. Let me in, Poppy. Let's connect old Poppy. Stressed Poppy. Saying this song is bad as strong words. This particular rendition of the song Power. I'm never gonna say that the original versions of these songs are bad by any means. I'm just, boy oh boy, the ding-a-ling-a-ling-dongs are not being pleasant to my ears. And speaking of which, let's get everyone out of here, huh? Before I step away like a ding-dong. We've got Strength. We've got Twin Roba Soul. We have GTG Small Key. The Weird Egg. We can hatchet that egg into a small chicken. A weird chicken, if you will. Bottom of the Well Small Key. Water Temple Small Key. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling... What even is this one? I don't know what song this is. Let Me In Poppy has all of his keys scattered around all over everywhere. I'm noticing. That is the thing here with... A bug in a bottle. We're going to be using that very soon. A fairy bow. Very good. A Shadow Temple Small Key. Okay, let's get out of this room. Ingo's theme. Alright. Let me actually equip these. This goes here. This goes here. We'll put bombs on the... Actually, we'll put bombs here. That's fine. Put this here. We don't need to do anything else. We don't have any songs at the moment, so we can do the Ocarina game with the boys in the woods. You don't understand. This is the original. Impact Site Pikmin? No, it is not the original. It does not sound like that in the OG. No way. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to continue. We're going to go back and listen. Okay, so sorry about that. Dude, I do this every time I take these off. I'm like, which direction do these sit in my ears? Okay, now we are actually sitting down, locked in. I don't have a drink, but that's okay. We will take a stretch break in like an hour or so, and then I'll go get a drink. Sorry I got here late. I was really unprepared tonight. It was a crazy day. And it was all rainy when I got home. Okay, hold on. Alright, alright, alright. It is the OG. Oh my god, it is. Dude, something about the way it was ringing in my ears was not like that. No, I'm not looking at your silly links. I remember what this was at. 37, I think. Something like that. Okay, onward. We're getting into gaming. Not been doing any gaming so far. Buggus. We can do Buggus. I don't know that that's gonna matter, but that'll be a good test. Okay, regular shops here. We still don't have Kiddo Sword. Give me my damn bug back. Ah! No. Oh yeah? What's your idea? I'm just gonna use my stick. Okay, well. I suppose those aren't that important. Since we don't have sword, we can't leave the correct way. We can't go to tree, so let's escape through the woods. Jesus Christ, that would be awful. Are you kidding me? Make it so I can see what it sounds like. Oh, I would have to time that one. That would have to be one that's on a timer. Points won't matter too much because it's not playing more than a couple times. Oh boy. There's also random fish in this one. A Triforce piece for useless Poppy. Excuse me. I wonder if Deku Scrubs are randomized. No. Thanks. It's useless, Poppy. Didn't the item be useless? Well, to be fair, it didn't say it was a progression item. So since that's not randomized, we don't need to check the other grotto here. I will have to check fairies, but let's check for freestanding items. Just make sure. Yeah, I know. Okay. Nope. That means we can leave through the Goron City exit. An ocarina, no songs. We got a big head, no moves. Okay, well, I suppose I was incorrect about the sticks. Currently working on the quest to get Giratina. Very nice. How hard is that in Poke Clicker? I'm assuming quite. I'm gonna not do that this time. Okay, that time was not on purpose. Still suspecting that I will still be waiting on a roamer in the inn. Probably Darkrai, right? Or Cresselia? Or do you already have those? Let's stop Mr. Hot Rodder. Darkrai is the one you're missing. Got it. Yeah, right. Hold Sculptula token for Curse Poppy. You are an asshole, sir. Alright, time to leave and go to Kakariko. And then we will check out... Jeez, IDK. The market, probably. Lol. Probably could technically wait until tomorrow, and I think Darkrai would be on New Moon Island, but that's a process. Ah. By tomorrow, I mean real time tomorrow. Yeah. That's understandable. I did a lot of waiting playing Poke Clicker. I didn't get nearly as far as you did. By Vapor Rudy, by Benjamin Button, by Pinafore Aniston, by Pin Franklin, Get out of my way, dinosaur. You. Away with you. Go up there. Freaking Buster. How long do you think it's gonna take for you to get the Giratina? Whoops. Almost forgot a crucial part of this. Wait, is this old Link? Am I old Link on this file? I don't remember. He's making old Link noises though. I should do that. I should put those noises on old Link if this is not him. No, this is Let Me In. This is Let Me In, Poppy. We need to get old Poppy to sound like this. Got lucky enough to get the hardest part earlier, but I'm currently going through the distortion world to do attempts. Ah, is that a dungeon? Or similar to a dungeon? Or maybe like a series of dungeons, because that's kind of big, no? I see, okay. I didn't know if it was just like an area with multiple or if it was one dungeon. Okay, recovery heart. Which one of these files has the hook shot? I think that's the file where we super prioritize getting to an adult. Something else that I have not been doing is checking the pedestal item in here, but I suppose I cannot get there as a kid, huh? I don't think you can. I think you can reach. Oh, okay. We got le chickens. Let's do... Okay. Man on roof. And hole behind house. Hooray! The lens of truth for Crazy Poppy. Okay. Man, I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna jump in that hole without looking. I didn't look at beehives earlier. Neither of those is shaking. I can't get bugs that way. You can get bugs from Hyrule by throwing rocks. Can we go out of the backside of this house when I'm a kid? Or no? That's what I thought. Okay. Ow. We can do graveyard checks really quick. Well, no. We'll come back and do graveyard checks later. On the off chance we don't get into Door of Time. I say the off chance. If we do not get into Door of Time, because it is locked, then we will do some nighttime cack stuff, and... what do we have access to in this? We can go get a song from Epona, or I mean, from Epona's mother, Malon. Sorry, I'm thinking too hard. We have a bow, but we can't do anything with that until we get a slingshot. And then at that point, we have a slingshot. Need the egg to hatch. Oh, is she not going to be here? Because I didn't even think about that. My heavens. I'm not going to make this. Boy, if I hessed right now, or if I did a super slide, I bet it would go. But, it's going to be nighttime before I make it to the door. Oh! So close. That could not have been any closer. I think the second I step out that door, the gate's going to close on me. We will buy a shield. Excuse me. I need the egg to hatch. It will probably do that on my way there, right? Let's do slingshot game. And then if we're super solid about it, we can hit nighttime stuff in the market before we go check door time. No! Oh my god. Saved it. Okay, well, thank you for the huge rupee in somebody else's pocket. I won that game and he literally handed someone else $100. What the hell is that? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we kind of have to do this backwards. We're gonna do the nighttime market stuff and then come back out here and wait for daytime while we walk over there. Because we still need to wait for day so the chicken can hatch. No dogs. No touchy. Only little Richard. Come on, buddy. Come on, friend. That's on me running out of dungeon coins versus me catching Giratina. Which one comes first? Give me a over-under on 1,000,000 dungeon coin. No, I'm not. That's too low. I'm gonna put it on. Oh, give me a over-under on 10 million dungeon coins. Is it a over or under? Damn it. Oh my heavens. Boy, oh boy, that guy really just does sell bomb shoes, doesn't he? We don't have Lens of Truth on this save. You know, Crazy Poppy could probably stand to come back here during the nighttime and make sure I've hit all the nighttime pot checks, huh? Hopefully by the time we get over here, Mr. Dude wakes up. Just over 10 million of each attempt takes 86,500 tokens. I'm with Ezark on that. Them numbers ain't looking good, Chief. However, if there's ever a moment for Power to pull luck out of his back pocket, now's the time. And I would pog really hard if you did get that Giratina, because that seems like that's pretty expensive for some dungeon runs. I think my dungeon runs were doing like... Jeez, how much were they costing? I'm trying to even remember what I was up to. I just finished the 2nd generation. So my dungeons were probably like, what? 5,000 maybe? Maybe. 125 attempts to get a Giratina. I wonder what the chances on pulling Giratina are. I don't remember if Clicker tells you or not. Excuse me. I have burpees. Chicken, I need you to hatch. Brother, is that sleep apnea? That does not sound good, homie. Dude. We gotta wake this guy up. He's choking. Brother, you were literally choking in your sleep. Can't afford you. I saved your life. Your routine is a chance encounter on the boss. You might get a Cyrus as the boss. Oh yeah, yeah. I had a couple of dungeons that were like that. Which was really frustrating when I was looking for something in particular. So I imagine what you're feeling right now. I appreciate that you didn't skip Zelda on all of these, Power. I like that. I haven't had to go through Zelda's castle in a long time since we started doing randomizers. Oh, well, you know. I really thought that I was just gonna swing right by that guy. Power was talking about Cookie Clicker, I think. Never played long enough to get that far into Kanto. Yeah, I played quite a bit right when Power started talking about it because it was just something really easy to do while I was working. I could focus on one thing and like be thinking about my problems while I just have my mouse over here just kind of... And boy, let me tell you, your boy got really good at using two hands on the same mouse button. Ladies, don't worry about it. It's... you don't want to know. I was really like my hands was schmoving, boy, on that mouse. The most expensive dungeon run in Johto is 10K. Interesting. I don't think I got that far. Another clicker idle game I like a lot is Cell to Singularity. That sounds fantastic. That sounds right up my alley, just thematically. Don't turn. Okay. Do 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 do. A lot of Science 7. Hell yeah. My boy. My boy. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now I can open the door. Is there a secret fairy thing here? Okay, that was part of the April Fool's thing that got me. Oh, thank you. Staria's song, yay! Of course, neglected to mention that I have my catch settings set to catch every Pokemon because of a mechanic that emerges in Sinnoh. Uh-oh. I was really struggling to deal with some of those things. Like specific catch settings and stuff. Not struggling, just I was being very particular with them, I should say. Can we do this fast enough to get my bugs back? Can we do this fast enough to get my bugs back? No. Yeah, and then go where the bugs are. Yeah! Yeah. 60 hours in Zelda Singularity. That is awesome. That sounds like something that I'm about to look up, like, as we're playing, probably. A big bomb bag, just for me. That's very large. You know what that means. Okay, well. Who's the freaking master of this, or something? You kidding me with that? Damn. It's loud as hell. You know what that means. Fish. With bombs. No, it means I do a super slide across Hyrule like a cool guy, because I'm just like that now. I'm just freaking like that now or something. Built different, as they say. Something of a Chad, you know? All of the guys at school are very scared of me because I'm really good at super sliding and Ocarina of Time. I must intimidate them when I come around. I also have a perfect record with chickens. Look at this. That son of a bitch. You didn't see nothing. That was the perfect chicken record. Yes, please. I mean, not that. Give me the thing. That's what I want. Thank you. Don't have a Epona song. It would be really cool. It sure was. God. Anything that has to do with Wheeze or Me's, Toppy's like foaming at the mouth. And I respect that, you know? I get it. Hello. Yes. Yay, the Song of Time. Y'all, I feel like I'm being pretty efficient with my checks. I'm knowing what to skip and what not to skip. It's making me think on the fly. It's also helping me practice my movement, because I get to do the same situation kind of like multiple times back to back, so it really helps me to lock in efficient movement. I like it. This is cool. Very nice, very nice. The boomerang for Cursed Poppy. Wow, that is like one of the most important items for Cursed Poppy, arguably. Right? Like, that's kind of huge for Cursed Poppy. We don't need to worry about those. Okay, well, I tried it. Not gonna waste too much time on it. We'll give it a shot every time we've got to make big moves. Just to get some practice in. I also need to start practicing, dropping and undropping my shield and Z target with ESS position. I'm used to holding ESS position by using, like, this part of my thumb. I don't know what you would call this. Like, in between the knuckles of my thumb. This part here. And, like, I don't know. I just sort of, like, it's hard to show you with this, but I sort of, like, lay my thumb on the stick here to get ESS position. Like, it just sort of, like, works, you know? And, like, I don't know, going the other way is a little harder, too, but I can just stick my thumb on the other side of the stick, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to show you while I'm doing it, but... I need to stop doing that. I need to learn to just thumb tip it, because it's making it hard for me to transition between one side to the other, which is... If I ever transition into an ESS... If I ever get out of an ESS position, it completely fucks it, so... Used to play Adventure Capitalist, but I got to the point where the only things I could really do were the weekly events. Wow, clean that thing out, huh? Max level Magic Ball on, and I'm using Ultra Balls. I have 20% chance of catching Giratina. Dude, 20%'s not bad for a crazy high legendary that late in the game. We don't have Gold Scale, but we're going to check this anyways and see if it's important. Okay. That is a junk item. So I think what we do here is kind of clean up the Gerudo Valley, you know, Lake Hylia area. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's go run over to Zora's River. See if we can buy some beans from the bean salesman. Very real chance we will not be able to do that. Okay, well. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, now we've saved a save state over it. It's fine. It's annoying that I keep getting Cyrus instead of Giratina, but at least I'm getting Clear's true. Another one I play from time to time is Idle Slayer, as it can be played on both PC and mobile, so I can work on it when oh, and it syncs between the two of them? That's kind of wild. That was too far. Okay, Link, why would you do that such things? Okay. No! No! I let go of the wrong one! Shit. Okay, well, we were gonna zoom, but I'm getting better at it. That's pretty cool, dude. Idle Slayer. I know Sir Bob's into some idle games, too. I'm sure he's writing all of this down, unless he's played and beaten all of them. He's like, yeah, that's light work. Been there. If I don't end up catching him, I probably have a long grind to get Darkrai anyway. Oh, true. Yeah, you got some work ahead of you, huh? Unless you get really lucky. You could get really freaking lucky. It got an update on April 1st that was not a joke. Yay. Give me 3, my good man. Aw, we're on the funny number. Damn it, brother. How can you do this to me? How could this happen to me? What's the theme of Revolution Idol? Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh, my nose is so bad. No! My chicken! Please, chicken! Please, chicken, don't go flying into the air! Please survive! No! No! My chicken. What are we gonna do now? My chicken's dead. I just like that. I just mega flip, you know? I just do that kind of shit. I just mega flip now. No big deal. Light work, honestly. That was pretty fucking cool, chat. That was pretty fucking cool. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I just did a fucking mega flip. I didn't even think about it. That was crazy. Every time it completes a revolution. The initial theme is very different from the current updates theme. Every time it completes a revolution, it adds to your score and makes every revolution stronger. And a revolution in this case is like a people kind of revolution, or like a planet orbit type of revolution. Okay, I see. Where am I going? We don't have a song to play over here. We came here for beans. And to refill our wallet on the way back out the door from Bean Shop. Where'd my damn red rupee? What the heck? Alrighty, and now we're going to go all the way across to Gerudo Valley. And we'll stop at Lake Hylia on this save file. Aw, alright. I tried. That was another first time super slide though. Our first try super slide. That was pretty good. Very good practice. Okay, buddy. But brother, what are we doing? What are we talking about here? You know, I think we have the tools we need to finish DC on this seed. So maybe we do that before we go pivoting to a new save file. It seems like as we're going, we are finding the ways to spend more and more time in each seed with all the tools we're finding, which is good. We need it to scale open like that. Probably isn't the case, but it feels like Cyrus is appearing more and more. Oh no. Something kind of lizard? Hell yeah. Let's go. Duru items. You put all these Duru items everywhere. Alright, we're gonna go swing by Lake Hylia. We have the silver scale, so we can also use that to get into Zora's domain. It's kind of wicked crazy. We have the money to check fishing really quick. We might as well. And plant a bean. I suppose we can also get a spider here, even though they're not randomized. We're gonna need to check 20, or 10, 20, 30, and 40, and maybe 50. Wow. Okay. Yo! Caught Giratina about 1.5 million tokens into it. For extra bonus, that specific copy of Giratina also dropped the Gracious Orb? Gracious? The Gracious? I don't know what that is. Is that for Mega Giratina or something? Congrats, dude. That's crazy. Didn't take you that long at all. Hello. Oh, we don't have the fishing pole. Gracious. Oh boy. Let's check the open grotto right out here. And we'll walk our happy ass all the way over to DC. Aw. This has been full of nothing but doo-doo. Where is the good items in this seed? Which one is this? Is this useless Poppy? I don't even remember which one I'm on. I'm on 5, I think. Guess it's time for the Darkrai grind. Good luck, my dude. Actually, the grotto fish have been more important than every chest I've found so far today in this seed. And that's not saying a lot. Excuse me. Sorry, losers. Daddy's got a bounce. Sorry, I'm never calling myself that again. I always do it for funnies, and then I regret it immediately the second that word leaves my mouth. I'm getting pretty okay at the timing for Super Slide. I think I just need to get a little bit better about making sure I do it first try and not like third, you know. But I haven't been doing too bad. It's worth a bomb. I am gonna have to get some more sticks, though, before I can get through DC. I need at least 2 of them to actually beat him, and then a few to get past the lizards, too. Evaporates in a fine molecular powdery dust, but Poppy says the line. You know the line, right, Poppy? Into a fine molecular powdery dust. Oh, yeah. Collects the dust in a bottle. Puts the dust bottle on a shelf. Cries like half a tear, because, like, you're still with me, you know? I'm not, like, dumping you out in the ocean or anything. We'll cry the other half later. Night, Toppy. Take it easy, bro. Where can we get some sticks? Also, am I here in time for dampy digging? That would be cool. We did say we were going to come back here for that stuff. What would you do if the lizards took the jar? Well, that's their jar now. You're with your people. You're Toppy the lizard. What do you mean? I did not need to waste a bomb for that. Literally a rock right here. Can you kill stuff with grass? Does this do damage? Surely not, right? Why did he throw it like a wet noodle? Why didn't he throw it like he throws the pots? When you reach Sinnoh, Pokemon can get Poke Rest, and if you catch a Pokemon whose species has contracted Poke Rest, and that Pokemon gets stronger. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I think you mentioned something about that right when I stopped playing. You know what I didn't do is check Dora time. So let's see if we can scrounge up some sticks. I did not make it here in time for Dampy. Show me stick bag. Damn it. Okay, kind of cringe. Dude, I don't think you understand. That's kind of cringe. Let's hit some grass, shall we? There's a place in France. No, sorry. Sticks. Bottom of the well has sticks. That is gonna be butts. And it's nighttime again. God damn it. Both times that I've said that, it's been nighttime. I would like 1 stick, please. Actually, I would like 2 sticks, please. I can make the rest work with just a bomb. And the sad thing is, I think I just used 2 sticks on these dumbass skulls. Stick me. No. No. Oh boy, Goonchin time. You get it, Toppy. He understands. The Artemis 2 landed earlier today. Really? Holy moly. This is Lemmy and Poppy. Oh, I should have waited. Too late. Brother, you are wearing the mask. Please shut up. Don't have a way to kill that Skulltula. Maybe we luck out and find some sticks in a pot in DC? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Come on, bro. That's 8. I need Zelda's lullaby, please. Is it in these rocks? Is there a lullaby in these rocks? It's a bunch of damn pennies. Oh, you're so right, actually, Ezark. That one at the bottom, the reason it didn't is because I didn't have a stick bag, but I have a stick bag this time, so that's a good spot to hit. Not too far away. That would suck to have to grind for sticks in GC, but, I mean, is what it is. Poor thing. No! Heavens. Olay. It seems like they're shuffled between each other. Impa gave me Saria's song, and then I got Song of Time from Malon, so confirmed they're shuffled. The stick pot is the one down here, right? I can just go in and out of the shop to get sticks. That won't be so bad. Well, now that I'm full healed, it'll probably give me sticks, huh? Nice. I should have known. Yeah, that's not going to be too bad. A very useful bit of information. I say we take, what, probably 10? It'll be 2 to kill KD, and then 2 for each lizard, and I think there's 4 lizards. Probably get about 10-ish. Forgot what triggers Saria to be in the Sacred Forest meta. That's after you get Mito out of the way for Deku Tree. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think you have to actually clear Deku in order to get her to be there. I think you just have to get Mito out of the way and Deku open, and then I think she's in the Sacred Forest Meadow. If I'm not mistaken. You know me. There's like a very real chance that I am just talking out of my ass right now. But I think it's one of those two things, and I'm leaning like 99% certain that it's getting Mito out of the way for Deku Tree that gets her in SFM. And I do not have a sword yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, salmon. I have to fire all my hatchery helpers every time I need to infect a new Pokemon. Why? What are they doing? Are your hatchery helpers also getting poke rest? Rip. Those poor people. Pokemon are fine with it. People, they do not handle poke rest well. Ah, I see. One more Stickington, and we will be good to go. I think I probably... You know what? Let's be safe. Let's get to 12, just in case. Knowing my luck, the very first thing we're going to get in a chest when we get in DC is going to be a bigger stick bag. But that's fine. We're preparing for the worst. We have a maximum capacity of 10. So I guess we'll be stopping there. Between what game I should use my redeem for. Are you thinking of one that's already on the wheel? Or are you going to put a new game on the wheel? It is 9 o'clock. Oh, no, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. We won't worry about that. Man, you know what I probably should be worrying about, though, is getting to the open grotto that's right at the entrance of Death Mountain Crater. Between two new games right now. Alright. Okay, well, yep, why would that hit? Makes sense to me. How, bruh? Really? By a Pokemon that is uninfected, being in the hatchery along with a Pokemon that is contagious or resistant of the same elemental type. A Lens of Truth. That actually lines up perfectly with what we want to do. What am I doing? Lol. I want to go check the Door of Time. And now we can check the chess game. Please shut up so I can catch a bug. Thank God. What are we looking like? We're already doing pretty okay in checks tonight. Compared to last night, we're schmoving. We're focused up. You know what? I've got time. We're gonna check the alcove too. We're gonna be a big boy. That is a junk item. Probably not worth the trip that I'm taking to do this, but... Okay, we're fine. I think, right? We should be good. Yeah. Yeah! What were you worried about? Ow! Ole. I think day one set unrealistic expectations. Like 80% of the checks were on the large slot of the day, and you were like 2% instead of 9% before you did a push. Yeah. Absolutely. And I knew that's what it was going to be, but also, like, yesterday felt very particularly snow. Yesterday felt very particularly snow. I don't know, something was just a little off about yesterday. I wasn't vibing with it, but we're schmoving tonight. We're moving a little faster. You know, we don't have any checks back here to do. So, if I do like this... Okay, and then we go like this. Yeah. Actually pretty interested in how that tracker layout tool for streamers would work. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be helpful for the 9-game OOT. I wonder if it's going to be useful for the 9 OOT. Or if it will mostly just be useful when we have a variety of games. Oh my god. Nobody saw that. Are there sticks in here? Just curious. That quick little 10 skulls on our way out of here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So glad I remember to do that. Oh wait. Okay, buddy. Okay, alright. Okay, everybody calm down. Everybody calm your britches here. You can just smooch your boyfriend. I'm leaving. Vile creature. Be gone. Oh, why did I keep walking? Not why did Link, why did I do that? That was all me. A good chest. Oh my god. That's the first time that's happened this whole today. Stone of Agony for Crazy Poppy. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think we get up here. I think we got stuck just now with the slingshot problem. I think maybe there's a chance we can finagle something up here, perchance? Or maybe? Okay. I'm just not handsome enough for that, I think. I need to find a way to get more air here. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to backflip high enough to get onto that even with a mega flip. I think the mega flip would just take me further backwards. Okay. I concede. Let's go to Cat, get our 10, and then run and see if the door of time is open. And if it is, we can just come back here and do it as an adult. No big deal. Chili? What are you yelling about? Hello, fellas. Hello. Thank you. A Triforce piece for Stressed Poppy. Finally found Professor Rowan and confirmed that I literally only need Darkrai. Fantastic work, dude. On to the 5th gen then, huh? We are doing really good about being efficient with our checks here. So, Deku Tree is gated right now behind Kokiri's sword. KD's gated behind Slingshot. And we can't get into Jabu's without having Rudo's letter. And I think we've done a really good job of hitting all of the actual checks, other than dungeons, that we can get to right now, which feels good. It feels like we're getting better about being efficient with the checks, even though all of our checks are different. We can do Lens of Truth chest game, so I need it to be nighttime. That's only open at night, right? Yes. Let's do that. While we're waiting for night, we can do the Poké-Duel. You guys can help with that one. I won't do One Piece Duel this time, because nobody knows One Piece but me and Valrith. Oh, I forgot to get my YouTube chat open. What if somebody's been hanging out in the YouTube chat and I had no idea? Go check the open grotto. Ringtail is in the YouTube chat. God dang it. I'm so sorry, Ringtail. This is like the one day I forget to have my YouTube chat open. How you doing, buddy? I don't know when you said that, but shoutouts to Ringtail99 over there on YouTube. And then the actual thing I stopped to do. The Poké-Duel, while we're waiting for nighttime. is it? Which one was it? Yeah. Okay, so the Swampert is a good middle ground. Oh, it's Gen 1. So like... let's do Dwagonite. Because why? I wheelie flickin' wag Dwagons. So he's Water's Edge habitat and evolution stage 3, lower height, lower weight. Let's do like... what do you guys think? Somebody give me something that's not orange, dragon, or flying, which is not a hard target to miss. That's a good one. Okay. That takes 2 types off, really quickly. Before we... let me make sure we don't miss our nighttime thing. So, it is Water's Edge. That leads me to think that maybe it is a water Pokemon, so let's guess a... it won't be water poison. So, Blastoise. Would he be Water's Edge? But it would be smaller than Venusaur. And way less. So, like... these dogs barking are gonna piss me off. Well, it's not gonna be flying. Just the first gen. And I'm really thinking water, because it says the habitat's Water's Edge. So maybe I'm brain trapping myself into thinking water Pokemon. No way it's Poliwrath, right? Kingler's a good type. It's singular type, so it'll eliminate single types too. Orange and white. So it has white, whatever Pokemon it is has white on it. And it's not orange, and it's not green. It is 1.30 meters in height. It weighs less. Oh yeah, Kingler's an evolution too. So it's a dual type. Water. Dude, I'm gonna do Poliwhirl. I'm gonna do Poliwrath, I mean. No fucking shot. Yesterday's was Poliwhirl. Why was today's Poliwrath? That's goofy as hell. Alright. These are the easy ones. Is that Mewtwo? That has to be Mewtwo, right? That has to be. Okay. Alright. Frostlass is a good idea. I think it's still all Gen 1s, though, right? Yeah, these are all Gen 1s. Description. Generation 1. Blank can roll up its body as if it were a ball covered with large spikes. In battle, this Pokemon will try to make a foe flinch by jabbing it with its spines. It then leaps at the stunned foe to tear wildly with its sharp claws. Sandslash? Right? Okay. Silhouette. Alright. I also know what this is. Anybody want to guess? I'm gonna stop hogging it. Alright, alright. We all knew. Alright. I've already done the One Pistol for today, because I didn't think you guys would want to do that again. I already did all the rest of them. Onward! Let's get some truth up in this chest game real quick, and then we need to check the Door of Time. Don't gamble unless you can cheat. That's the moral of this story. Junk. Junk. I don't think I've saved in a minute, so let's do that. Go check door time, see if it's closed. If it is, we move on to the next save file. If it is not, then we do probably the rest of DC. With what sword, though? I don't have sticks as an adult. Rip. We have Saria's song, so we can get to another song check. It's closed. Stand with the Ocarina and play the Song of Time. Oh, let's go. Dude, I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know you could just play the song and it would go. Okay. Well, I think we have some things we need to do in some other save files now, too. Will it tell me things now? So we just need to find Greg to get to Rainbow. Wait. If Greg is Rainbow Bridge, then we found Greg. So we can get to Ganon's, and that means we can get to the Fairy Fountain. Oh, and 3 medallions? Okay. I was not... clearly I got excited at the Greg thing. No, look! It's Gweg! Ganon's boss key was 3 medallions. I knew I read that right. I was gonna go get the Skulltula. Do we have trials? There are trials. Oh heavens. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. Oh no, I knew I wasn't go mode. I don't have Master Sword. I don't have light arrows. I was just coming in here for the checkies. But I really can't do anything in here anyways. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't have fire. I don't have a hook shot. I don't have hover boots. What the fuck was I thinking, you know? I guess I could have checked the 2 things in the ice cavern, but we'll come back later. No big deal. Why? I don't think either of those are random in this slot. But... No, wait, I can't check those until... Oh, yeah, that's the invisible wall, isn't it? Might as well, I suppose, while we're here, just to verify. I'm not going to pretend like I know everything, because I don't know nothing about nothing in these 9 games, so... starting to get some pretty solid ideas of where things are, or like which save files need what, but still almost got all 4 of them. Red potion for 40 rupees. No, thank you. Arrows. Okay, I don't think these are... Yeah. Okay. You know what? Since we came back... Well, they're both junk. You know what? I don't care anymore. Wait a minute. Oh no, I can't get into Zora's domain anyways. I still kind of want the blue fire though. Imagine I throw you off and make Deku Salesman items random but not mysterious. So that red potion's another bottle then is what you're saying. I literally can't get to this because I don't have anything to break this with. Pin them. Oh, hello. Pardon me. So sorry, gentlemen. So sorry. Oh. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Just here for my fire and my junk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge rupee. Very cool. Okay, thank you guys. I'll be leaving now. We'll come back and do trials when we're in go mode. Or close to go mode. It is 9:30. Let me take a stretch break, grab a drink, and let my son know he needs to get off the game and start getting ready for bed here soon. Thank you, Power. Everyone, if you have not stood up and stretched in a minute, please do yourself a favor and stand up, stretch your legs. It's good for you. I promise. If you don't, you're a nerd. No, I'm just kidding. BRB. Oh, it will not take me long. Ugh. sit back down. You made me forget my drink. Elbow. Why are you doing this? The cat on my back. Chili. Okay, thank you. She was climbing in the weirdest way. Okay. Back from eating some fish and chips. Fantastic, dude. How was it? Oh, I was not looking where I was going. Go away. Alright, so... we can't get into the Zora's domain. What we can do is go check on the adult shops. Don't have a Epona song. Do have Saria's song, so we can go get a song check there, and then we'll probably have to transition over to the other save file. We don't have any tools to beat KD. I don't think arrows are going to hurt him. I can't equip swap to sticks. We just got to play basically a full version of a game that comes out on Tuesday. Devs wanted our reaction to it. That's awesome, man. Fantastic, dude. How'd it go? Found 86 shiny Pokemon so far in PokeClicker. That's incredible. I think I was at like 30 when I stopped playing. I was really on that shiny grind in the first region. Had you up but had volume on 0, it was wild. Hell yeah. Glad you guys are having fun. Oh, we gotta catch this, we gotta catch this, we gotta catch this. I don't know if you saw me right when you popped in. I was like waving at you and stuff. Okay, well, I thought I had pressed the button up there. Suppose I haven't. 5 shinies today. Oh boy. So what kind of game? Yes, that's right. It was the upstairs button that I couldn't get to. Huh? Doing good. We're still on the same save file as when I started, which is crazy. Because last night I was switching over and over and over again, and I don't think I got anything done. Oh yeah, you've talked about that game, right? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Boy. Oh, I don't have to do this. I can just do this. That's awesome, man. is in. I'm superstitious and half believe the sure way to have low odds is to expect your odds to be high. Yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely. I always just assume I'm never gonna get anything. Poppy, what are you on about? What are you even saying right now? Oh god. Dude, that guy decided to turn and leave at just the perfect moment. Oh my god, Link, break your back, sis. Did he drop a... Okay, it was an arrow. Bro is not an OG. I mean... I don't know who Tupac is if you're... I don't know. But what are you on about specifically? Give me. Come back here. Right there. Thank you. Do pots give you different things if you're an adult or if you're a child? I never really put too much thought into that. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would make sense. I'm on a good cushion, I got one down, this is an ice trap for I'm sorry, Poppy. Fantastic. Pots shouldn't, only if they appear when you're a specific age. Interesting. Depends on if the pots are shared between the two. But like, these ones are dropping arrows, and I don't know that I've ever seen... But you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know that I ever had the bow. I don't think I ever had the bow when I was coming through here to know whether or not those pots can drop arrows. You know? Similar to how doing pot room is one age only partially completes it in the other. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the pot pool just depends on what sort of items you have access to. Why am I loading up? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a moment. I forgot to put beans down. Where did I put one bean? Lake Hylia. Bean 1 was Hylia. Bean 2 is Graveyard. Bean 3 is... in the desert. I don't think 2 or 3 bean checks are worth playing right now. And there's not too many other things that I can think we need to get to. So let's switch files to the 6th edition of Ship. Old Poppy. A bomb bag. The light medallion. Strength upgrade. Infinite bomb bag. Silver gauntlets. Okay. The A button for Old Poppy's Ocarina. The forest medallion. An ice trap. Din's fire. Good, good. The C down button for Ocarina. Good, good. In vanilla, you only need Song of Time to open door time. You just usually get it in the Ocarina time as a reward for getting all the spiritual stones. Oh, true. One ice trap. And one more ice trap. We have infinite nut and infinite bomb already. No magic for Dins. And Zelda's Lullaby already. But no buttons. We have C down and A. Is it closed forest? This is open forest, so let's go... Still no sword or shield on this save file. You know what? I bet there's a shield in the shop here. Let's check. I think there's an option in ship to require Ocarina time to open it. In vanilla, even the fairy Ocarina can open it. Okay, cool. But how would you get the song without getting the Ocarina in vanilla? Oh. There was actually not the stuff. Rudo membership card. Bottle with Rudo's letters, really good, but both of those require one more wallet upgrade. Let's leave.
Let's leave indeed.
Cheating, and also probably glitches, fair enough. Hey, go get you some water. Get your cup ready. Jesus. I want a shield so I can super slide. What the heck? Ah. Oh heavens. That man was large. Most people believe that you need Ocarina of Time and Spiritual Stones to unlock the door, but you just need Song of Time. Fair enough. I was unawares. Okay, no bottle. That is super important. Oh my god, I would have walked right into it. I have already been here. Cool, cool. So I think we probably just go turn into an adult then, right? Because we've got Silver Gaunts and Mirror Shield. Not that we can get there. But we have things. And I don't remember what was randomized in Old Poppy. Goofy ass music. No, you're telling me that missed. Come on. I think we've done a pretty solid job about hitting the shops in all of these different saves. It's just going to be hard to remember which ones we need to go back to. Did Did you end up making this slot have old voice like you were talking about? No, I should do that. He's gonna need those probably, huh? Mirror shield for useless Poppy. We probably don't need that right this second, but we can get some extra rupees really quick from the bridge. Need to check mask shop. Okay. No masks. We have Zelda's letter, and Malon's not here. So we could go do chicken game. But that is literally one check. I don't know if that's worth. Okay, dude. Nice. I wonder if I did slingshot game. I'm gonna check the check tracker really quick, just so that I don't bother myself with it.
Gosh, I think my tooth is getting looser.
Shooting gallery. Okay, it is done. I'm not looking at the check tracker anymore. Hoping but not expecting to get Darkrai relatively quickly. You should. You should get it. I believe in you. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause real quick and get this kiddo to bed. Enjoy the busy market scene with that old man looking at us funny. I will be right back. Will not take me very long. That took me longer than I expected. I should have put words on screen. So sorry. Dude, I am a sleepy boy lately. What the hell is wrong with me? I would just want to stay up and play some... Wait a second. What happened? Okay. Old Poppy. We're gonna change. We'll see if we can change real quick. Hopefully door time's open. Actually, what the flick happened? It is not open, which means we need the Song of Time and an ocarina to play that. So, if that is the case, I think Old Poppy's kind of stuckums right now. Did I check nighttime shop? I'm gonna... Okay. Look at check tracker for the nighttime stuff. Bomb Shoe Bowling? No. No. What did I get? Lost Dog. Okay, we did come here at nighttime. That wouldn't be that bad. I don't think I did anything. We've saved now. So, with bombs, we really didn't open up a ton in this seed. Still really need a shield, a sword, a slingshot. Let's go to DC and see what we can get done there with bombs. Boy, this is kind of a hard one, huh? I'm sorry, my check tracker's still open. I do not want this open. We have no gold Skulltulas, a big head, and no moves, if you will. We do have Zelda's letter. Do I have to actually show it to the man? Okay. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking I move to the one that has a hook shot and see if we can either A, equip swap to the hook shot, if we have access to sticks or dens, or B, maybe we try and see if the door is open and switch to an adult on that file. See what we can get done with the hook shot. It looks like I haven't been this way yet. So let's go up here and check the Goron City shop and see if there's anything good, or if perhaps we maybe have checked already. You know what? Let's be efficient with our time as well. We're going to go check the 2 checks in Death Mountain Crater. Dude, what is wrong with that little ledge? Why did they did that like that? A cow. We will release the cow. Por que no? It's important. Grass breaking was a gunshot. It's my own ocarina! Oh, heavens. Still don't have any buttons. We have A and down, and that is it. But local ocarina? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Fire Temple small key for let me in, Poppy. Go, go, go. Now let me get local shield. Once you get Song of Time and actually the ability to play it, that would be huge. Yeah, absolutely. Then we get to be old Poppy. This guy will take me back down to CAC, but I kind of want to go to Goron City, actually. So, let's go do that. Dude, I could farm rupees pretty effectively over here, actually. Since we have infinite bomba. Just in case there's something super expensive in here, it's not, like, impossible to get rupees fast. I probably didn't stop Hot Rodder, huh? Let's do that. We'll meet him around the other side. God damn it. I mistimed it. Now imagine if I'd have Mr. timed it. Y'all ain't never seen no shit like that in your life. Pocket while I'm trying to get Darkrai and Poke Clicker. It's time for me to do the game, but hell yeah, let's do it. Uno momento. Let me hop in the shoppy. Hoppy in the shoppy, if you will. Oh my lord. One item. Sun Song. For Crazy Poppy. For 205. Crazy Poppy doesn't have buttons, I don't think, yet. And I don't have a wallet for that, but noted. Okay, actually nothing else. Okay. Let's take a moment. You know what? Let's go back in here. The music was... Alrighty then. So we do technically have an hour until my next free pack, but who cares? Who cares? That's 1 hourglass. Who cares? We're gonna open our Mega Shine first, and then we'll open 2 packs of the... Gotta pull in my first pack, but it's a dupe. Very nice. Dupes are still good, right? Alright, we've got a Prinplup. Ponyta. Spoink. Pikachu. Oh! Whoa! What the hell? Let me do this. Mega Manectric. Very Gucci, very Prada. He looked very good. That's a new card for me, too. So there's our new one for the night. Use that card to pretty good effect in the latest drop event. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Good to hear. I didn't actually take a look at its ability. What was it? It says Lightning Accelerator. It's 2 Lightning Energy. He has 180 health, first of all. This attack does 30 more damage for each point you have gotten. Wow. That's kind of nuts. Just a snowball effect. Alright. Wisdom of Sea and Sky Lugia. We are looking for a Gyarados. A Gyarados, if you will. But specifically the shiny one. For Mr. Power. We have... Bayleaf. Corsola. Aww, he's just a little fella. Another Corsola. And a Lantern EX. Very cool. Flashing Signal. What does that say? Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. If tails, your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Dude, what? Are you joking me? It only does 80, but, like... Whoa, whoa. Yes. Mostly I got a bunch of promo packs, but I did get some hourglasses from it. So now we're going to keep ripping Lugia packs till we get the shiny Gyarados. And then we'll rip all our promos too. We've got Snubble, Porygon 2, Apom, Hitmontop, and Will. It's frickin' William. What the heck? More. 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 More! Whooper. And he's a cutie, too. Okay. Thank you, camera. I appreciate it. Got enough of the set for Fantastical Parade that I probably should pull from Paldean Wonders now, numbers-wise. I don't think I've even touched Paldean Wonders yet. Darumanitan! That's my boy. This is my Pokebro. Vulpix. Horsey. And Ampharos. A Thunder Punch. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 40 more damage. If tails, the Pokemon also does 20 damage to itself. Okay, that's not so good. I think we're spent on hourglasses. Let's check missions and stuff and make sure, not missions, the, yeah, like daily logins and missions and stuff. 2 hours and 52 minutes until I can claim my daily, so I guess I did that earlier, maybe? I don't know. Not sure. Uh-oh, Ezark's scheming. Plotting right now. Damn, we are 2 hourglasses shy of another rip. R.I.P. I'm looking. Oh! Community week. We got more stuff. Now I gotta put more stuff in on it. Oh my god, I have so many promo packs to open. Probably did it past midnight yesterday. I don't think I did. Maybe I did, I'm not sure. Did you ever end up sending me that Solomons? I thought I did, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Because I only had one, and I said to myself, interesting, I only have one of these. But that's okay, because I have the 2 that I need for Dex in the one that you gave me and the one that I pulled, so. Okay. We have enough for 2 more packs. And then a bunch of promos. Another Hitmontop, Remoraid, Hitmontop, Flappy, and an Ampharos again. Uno mas, uno mas. An Oddish. Lyra, Magikarp, Porygon, and a Fortress. Nothing new, nothing good. That's okay, that's the risk you run with the Gamba sometimes, you know? Let's check our gifts. I have, like, 9 promo packs to rip open. Hopefully we can get the full art out of it. We'll see what happens. Ooh, we got a Haxorus though. I was looking for one of those for my dragon deck. Oh, he's Steel Ground though. This attack does 20 more damage for each benched Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. It does base 50. This could do 190 damage? Dude. That's kind of nutty. I don't know, y'all. That kind of seems nutty. Can I get a full art of that Haxorus? That would be sick. I missed out on a bunch of promos during those other things, but maybe I can still earn them with the mission rewards. Alright. What do we got next? We got a Chatot. Spinning draw. Draw a card. Draw! Alright. One more. One more. Yep. The Varoom. Poison gas, huh? Dude, Lim plays Deadlock? That's sick. I really should try streaming Deadlock sometime soon and see if my computer handles it well. I really enjoy that game a lot. Oh! We got it. We got it. Oh, he's a cutie. Look at him. Oh, Ezark's doing it. Wario Land 4? Holy shit. That's fantastic. I didn't even realize there was a Wario Land at a Wario game at all in the AP list. That is fantastic, dude. I really am gonna have to do something about... Hold on, let's see. Can we do, like... this, and then... No, I shouldn't do that. That's fine. Tiny, tiny little games. I played that game because of AP. Okay, I see you, I see you. Wait. Nope, I saw a shiny thing. We got another one. Look at him. Okay, well, I think that's, like, the most important thing to pull out of these promos, so I don't feel the need to, like, sit here and open the last of these on camera, but we can sprint through them really quick. This one is another Haxorus. Incredible. We love to see it. I willy wag wagons. Okay, this one is an Electrike. Very good. That Electrike has Reckless Charge. That is ass. I will not be using that card. I am truly speedrunning. It's a Varoom. This is the last pack. It's another Varoom. Alright. Was reminded of it because it's OST showing up in these 9 OOT. Let's go. Okay, game. Thank you. Continue, continue. No Ocarina. Well, we have an Ocarina. We just don't have the buttons to play such things. No Magic for Dids, no sword. We have 2 sticks to our name. Let's open the shortcut down here, because I don't think I did that. And then I guess we'll grind up some sticks here. We don't have a slingshot, though, so we're not going to be able to get to the whole DC. I think we're kind of stuckums on this seed. And again, I think instead of fighting it, it's probably better to just not fight it. So we did a little savey save. We're going to ship 7. Chili's up there playing on her cat tree. Golly, that neck. What neck? My neck. I'm just kidding. What up, Max? How you doing, buddy? Stwessy. This is Stressed Poppy. I wonder why he's so stressed. This is the hookshot one, and we also have Deku Sticks, so... Okay, 1 down, 17 to go on the Triforce pieces. Katie's Soul. 2 down, 16 to go. 3 down, 15 to go. 4 down, 14 to go. A slingshot, very good. Five down. All right. Wowzers. Let's put this here, and this here. We don't have the sword. We have Epona's song and no Ocarina. Let's go ahead and take... Thank you, Power. I did. I'm appreciative of your reminders, though. That's very important. Like a huge quality of life thing. You're like the autosave reminder. Did we spin the wheel? Yeah. We got time spinners and a hat in time. So time spinners was the wheel spin for the 9th game, and then when we spun to replace Cuphead, we spun and it was a hat in time. At some point, you're going to have enough Triforce pieces to goal a file and not realize it until you open the file. That's very true, actually. Really quick, let's see if we can get a equip swap to hookshot. I will use, I guess, the Deku Stick button. Okay. Oops. I'm not pressing the button fast enough, I think. My understanding is that it immediately goals the moment you press A on the last Triforce piece, but it gives you the key to fight Ganon if you reload the file for if you really want to end on fighting Ganon. Fair enough. I suppose in 9 we won't be wanting to do that, huh? So, okay. Aha! Got it. Okay. Hookshot acquired. So sorry about that. I am not good at equip swap yet, but I will get better the more we do it. Very sickums. No Din's fire required. Did I figure out the themes for each game yet? For the most part, we have. Not all of them, though. Good to know that it tells you goals when you reach being an adult. I rescind the offer to tell goals on request. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, then. Alright. I understand. Cool. A red rupee. We've already checked this, it seems. But we didn't have hookshot. So I wonder if this one... Let's see if this has beehives. I actually can, but there's an in-game way to find out, so it feels redundant. Yeah, no, for sure. Don't worry about it. Was this one that had beehives, and I just don't remember? I don't know. We don't have a scale. Also, there's no reason for me to be going this way right now. Other than the Wolfos check, I suppose, but... There's a very high chance I've already done that, and... It's one check, so... Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Fun fact, in vanilla, the slingshot and bow can't break beehives. Oh, really? Is it just bombs? Oh, only boomerang, huh? Why am I doing this? Let's go check the shop. Alright, shops are vanilla. A shtick. Set the setting to let slingshot and bow do it when setting up the seeds that have beehive standard. Okay, cool. Ouch. Oh wait, that worked. Hell yeah. No, I did that on purpose. Oh, okay. I guess we already did that. So, if we've escaped through here and already stopped Mr. Goron Man, we can probably assume we did a lot of stuff in CAC. You don't have strength. I already forgot which one I'm on. That detour did not give me Darkrai. I need to continue. Damn it. So close, but so far. We can go into Death Mountain Crater for those two checks in there. Excuse me. Don't care. Thank you. You know what? Let's just make a quick pit stop here. Alright. Just checking. Beehive, are you moving? No. Indeed. There's a Metroid? Where? Not in my Hyrule. Oh, I forgot. Let's go grab this one. You know, it would probably behoove us to check that Deku scrub over there, just in case. Since I really don't know what... Like, it's just hard to keep track of which one has what things random, so... Just need to be thorough about all my checks in all of the areas. Hello, sir. Bombs, huh? Okay. You won't even give me my money back? Rude. You know what? Yes, I would like to go flying down to Kakariko, please. Already went and hung out with the cow. Very good, very good. Let's see. You know, we could probably... Well, we can't get into Deku Tree, huh? Without the sword. Damn it. Let's go see if we can turn into an adult. Oh, wait a minute. We can get... I guess that's just one gold skull. Is it worth? Probably not. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I make this. Woo! Very close again. Okie dokie. Mask shop. Closed. Malon's not here. We don't have an Ocarina to go play the song with her. Did we do Slingshot game? I don't want to waste money if we did. I did not. Okay. Oh, we can do Bombchu bowling too. We have Bombchus on the seed. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well. One sec. Oh my god. I almost missed again. Fantastic. A fantastic present. Deku seeds. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I think we should just probably do this. We're gonna set off the fucking smoke detector. Yummy. Tastes like guava. Imagine I do a plando and make Bombchu bowling always important in all the seeds. I would have to get really good at angling that bomb up the wall, because like hell am I gonna sit there and wait for them chickens to get out the way. Okay. Bomb to bowling. It might be important, we don't know. Wake up. Tomorrow a dock rematch, or is that another time? That'll be next week. Oh, it is important. Well, supposedly. We'll see about that. Oops. Well, I funked it. Oh, close. Yes. Yes. Very good. And then... Nope. Oh, okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Sick. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What is this? Zora tunic for Weird Poppy. Yes, I would love to play again. Oh, that's a junk item. I don't know if I want to waste my time doing this, but we'll see how far we can get. Excuse me. That is just not correct. That wasn't bad. Try me, power. Plando bomb chew bowling. Try me. See what happens. Yeah, I don't have enough rupees, but I would not want to play again anyways. I've won your silly prizes. So let's check and see if we can turn into an adult. I'm starting to feel like we did a really good job of clearing out most of the Kid Link stuff for the most part. I'm sure there's lots of stuff we missed in Crazy Poppy and probably Useless Poppy too. So I know OT Shuffle's gonna scramble your brain for the doctor. Oh yeah. Or hear me out. It's gonna be like training with the weights on, and I'm just gonna lock the fuck in. Who knows? Anything could happen with me. It's always a mixed bag. So we still don't have... Dude, should I be Kid Link and get into Forest Temple right now? That would be really funny. I wonder if he can even reach. Am I, like, tall enough with the hookshot in my hand to get to Forest Temple, do you think? We haven't checked grottos, supposedly. Cool, cool. Oh, yeah, I know. We follow the lead of the seed. I won't go out of logic till I have to. But it's funny, though. It's kind of funny, though. Cheating, cheating, he's cheating. Oop, excuse me. Pardon. No! No! He's gone! Ree! Ree! Oh. I don't remember if I checked these. Apparently I did not. Which also gives me hope for potentially going fishing in this seed and doing something about it. I would love to find an ocarina or a bottle. I've learned how ocarina items works, and I think I could probably do it. I've never tried. But I'd like to check and see if any of these seeds have cows. Looky there. Progressive wallet for useless Poppy. They're very good. Maybe he won't be so useless anymore. We do not have scale. So there's no shot of getting into Zora's domain in this seed. Let's go check fishing. Why not? Or say no. I suppose we could go into Zora's River and go grab some beans if those aren't randomized. Do a better job about being vigilant with my bean planting. I should really make that my, like, #1 priority. If I come into a seed and I've got bombs, I need to, like, check things on my way to Zora's River. Yeah, perfect. I had just the right amount of monies. Whoa, what the hell was that camera? I wonder if any of these places have items floating around where the fish should be. Those rocks look very suspicious over there. Why do those rocks look like that? The big boy. I can confirm that I shuffled Deku stick bag in Crazy Poppy. Yeah, I've noticed. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch, and now he's gone. I'm so sorry for my language. I guess we just hope for a bigger boy here instead of the little fella. No, you get your little ass away from me. Go away. And then we pull it back, and then we go, hiya! Yes, let's go. Yes, I did. Wahaha, indeed yourself. You flicking dig dog. That guy is also tiny. Get out of here. Little baby, itty bitty baby ass fish. What about that fella right there? It's pretty small. There's one over here, right? That's pretty big. C. Okay, well that's not him, but... Oh, there's one right there. He's gone now. That is a little bitty baby ass fish. Dude. Oh, that one looks like he's big enough for the trophy, right? Or the record, I guess. No. You get your little baby ass fish hands away from my... Yes! I was also a little mean to useless Poppy, ironically, due to the check count. I was probably meaner ice trap wise than I was times. That's funny. What? 3 pounds? What is happening? What about this guy? What about this guy? Is that big boy? Hello. You're not a big boy. You're a very medium-sized boy, I think. Wait, that guy's kind of... That guy right there looked kind of big. Well, now he's gone too. Son of a bitch. What is with this cursed-ass fishing? 5's not enough for the record, is it? I don't think it is. I did not do that to be mean. What about this guy? I thought he was gonna go all the way. Dude, okay, whatever. Useless Poppy had 7% of its filler replaced with ice traps. I'm sorry, had 50% of its filler replaced with that. Yeah, well, he's living up to his name. This guy has to be bigger than record, right? Dude. Give me the big boy back. Where is the big man? So the one mean thing I did this most notable time, sorry, outside of ice traps is I made a certain check really mean. Like a certain kind of check. Dude, what is with these tiny baby ass fish? Is that guy kind of... Dude, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, I should do that. This guy looks like he's a little meaty, right? What the hell, brother? Guess that's my fault. Dude, what is this guy's deal? Right when I was looking away. I took 1 split second to look at my cute little cat, and he takes advantage of that. You're not gonna get away with that. You're a villainous fish, and I will see you hung on a wall. 8 pounds! That has to be enough. Well, hopefully some of the ones that can turn into adults maybe just have that check, and I haven't looked. Nice. Wow. Was that even a check? Does that even count as a check? That doesn't look like it did. That's butts. Nope. Nope, nope. And with that, I think really the only thing left to do is quickly stop by Zora's River, pick up some beans, and then we will save quit and save the actual planting of the beans for later. We will know in each seed what our progress on beans is by how many beans we have in our inventory. Can you do a super slide off a bomb chew? Probably not, right? I would think it would run away too fast. The prize as a kid is at 10 plus pounds. That was an 8-pounder. Oh, well, shit. All the big boy fish were in the water. They were deep in the pond. No power, no. The fishing check. The fishing check power. Whoops. Jesus Christ. In Stress Poppy Swim, I cannot remember. Oh, that's a really good... Well, I guess so. Because I swam to the fishing place. Oh, okay. Nice. See? Here come up. Pretty bean here. Oh. I don't have any money. Un momento, por favor. You can get bomb chews out of rocks. What the frick? I'm gonna take the river down once to get enough money to grab at least 2 beans. The third one's not necessary. You know, it's also just occurred to me I could oh, no, I don't have an ocarina, never mind. So, what I'm thinking is, the one in Desert Colossus... Where has the time gone? It's 3 hours into the stream. Dude, I know. I need to, like, pick up the pace, man. What are we at? 6:58? I've done nothing. I've done nothing. I mean, that's over 100 checks, but, like, that's not very much. That's not very much at all. I need to step it up and make some progress somewhere. So my thoughts are Desert Colossus. We can Mega Flip to that from the hands in Spirit Temple. In your first AP, 100 checks was a lot of checks. That's very true. That's very... Look how far we've come. Alright, just kidding. I'm not gonna get more money and come back for another bean. I'm gonna save and quit. And we're gonna move on to another seed. Sorry. Useless Poppy. Wait, this one has 100 bajillion checks. Yo, bomb back. Two. A Triforce piece. That's 2 down. Oh my god! I don't even see... That's 4, that's 5, right? This is 6. Oh, Ocarina. Very good. Which will happen at end of stream or me getting Darkrai. I'm gonna put my bets on you getting Darkrai. How's that sound? I'm not gonna stop streaming. Jokes on Power. I'm not streaming, or I'm going to stream until he tells me that he's gotten the Darkrai. We got a hookshot in this seed too. That's actually really good. 3 Triforce pieces. A fairy slingshot, dude. Hold up. This guy's cooking, dude. This guy's cooking. 24-hour stream. Let's go. So I have control of when stream is. That's not what I said. That's not what we're... No. I lost count already. Heavens, that's a lot of stuff. 14 left. It's the result of what you said. That's true. That's true. 13 left. We got Mirror Shield. We can hold money now. Hooray. Okay, we have quite a bit here. That's Sacred Forest Meadow song, which is pretty good. And hookshot. Hello. Okay. So that one needs one more, right? Be semi-honest and tell you when you're in a down moment. I wouldn't tell you if you were super focused. Alright, fair enough. That is fair. We have an ocarina now. We can get song check from the man, the myth, the legend. In the windmill. I don't remember if Useless Poppy has Gold Skulltulas randomized or not, so we're gonna check. He does not. That was for looking at me. Oh no. I was making a silly. I wouldn't do that. Wait, trees aren't randomized in this, are they? Okay. Good. Wait, I thought you said stuff like grass was randomized in Useless Poppy. Am I tripping? I haven't seen any. There it is right there. Okay. I'm a weakling. Our options for breaking grass are really just... Can Bo break grass? No. So I suppose it's just bombs. Why? Why in the world would I have ever thought that that could have possibly been the real light arrows for this seed? We've already checked cow. God damn it. We have bow, so that means we can do the bow game. Sunshine jump scare. Goron tunic for Fearful Poppy. Very good, very good. Song of Storms. Do I have buttons for this seed? I do. Very good, very good. Wait, crates are randomized. I just missed those two. Oh, that stutter was enough to make a man save his game. Interesting. How interesting. Let's see. Nighttime means... I wonder if we did Dampy Race. It's my policy to take the joke seriously, both to troll people and just in case the person was serious and they just need someone to tell them the serious answer. Yeah. That's good. That's a good policy to have. Let's take a look in here. And see what we've got in the way of maybe like fairy fountain? Question mark? Let it. Oh boy, oh boy. Fairies are randomized in this seed. We need to teleport to Sacred Forest Meadow right now. We're getting all kinds of tunics. Progressive nut capacity for Weird Poppy. Strength upgrade for Fearful Poppy. That's also very good. A fruitful fairy fountain. Don't have Sun Song. Let's check this. I have a feeling we did not do Dampé Race. But I could be wrong. Okay, I don't think I've done this. Oh my god. Are you joking me? I forgot about that, and I really shouldn't have picked that up during the Dampy race. We can catch up, we can catch up, we can catch up. We can make this before a minute, right? Right, guys? Oh. Oh, I don't think he makes this before a minute, y'all. Oh my heavens. Who's a legend? This guy. Oh. I'm sorry. So sorry, Max. I was panicking. I didn't know what to do. A purple rupee for Weird Poppy. Let me change that. Let me change that noise. Voices. Adult Link. Would it just be... One of the April Fool's builds made Dampé just drop a ton of extra fire. Oh, shit. What would that be? Fall damage? No. Hookshot, latch, yell, dangling, gasp. Freeze, fall, gasp. I think it's DuckTales, yeah. I'm just gonna randomize all groups again. Did it? Okay. There we go. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, Ezark. God damn it. Okay. Well, there's items and pots in this one. I don't think I realized that. Bomb chew bag for I'm sorry, Poppy. There's also floating items. Yeah. How many floating items are in Dampé's race? Ganon's Castle small key for let me in, Poppy. A lot of them? Oh, fun. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's not the way. This has fake item. Oh, that's a real item. How lovely. What a sweet treat. What a sweet delight. Okay. Nothing that way. What about this? Cool. An ice trap for Cursed Poppy. Poor Cursed Poppy. Is there a universe where that goes on like a month-long cooldown? What? Do you want me to do that? I can do that. 100%. Sorry, bud. I can just like turn it off and make a shout out Prindle thing for when we want to. It's not a channel points thing. He's talking about the shout out, I think, right? Or the... Do you mean the... Jesus Christ! I'm so sorry for everyone's ears just now. I assumed he was talking about the shout-out. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was... here. Yeah? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ with that. Prindle, I'm going to just disable that for now. Please don't take offense to that. But I'm going to give you a special one that doesn't shout you out every single time you pop into the stream. You monster. No, don't do that. Don't mind it, not upset. Just don't want to annoy everyone. Oh, dude, I don't think it would annoy anyone at all. I think you deserve for people to find your channel, dude. Are you guys not hearing that crazy loud... You're gaslighting me. Don't do that. I'm so gullible. Why would you do that to me? Is it really? You know what? I'll do this. I'll turn it down a little bit. But it's like... Wait. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna stop because I'm... Ooh, there's a monster there. That would... It's like piercing. Oh, the door closed. I wasn't done, Dampy. Let me do the thing. Like, this part's not that bad. You have a compressor on. Oh, true. Wrong way! Wrong way! Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, there was a way... this way. Right? Yes. Give me that. It's thick. Probably not as sharp a jump for us. It is just dastardly, is a good way to describe it. Lizard. What up, Chrono? How you doing, bud? Lizard. Also, I didn't ask how you were doing, Prindle. Ooh. No. Okay, we go through the door this time. And then what? There's an item there. There's... Oh! Just go away! Okay. Nothing there. What about up in here? Good, you? I'm doing good, man. I'm a little scatterbrained today, but I've been like that. Oh, that's another scary man. I've been like that a lot lately. I think I just need to get more sleep. But we ride it out. You know? When are we not sleepy? That's fair. But we'll just do it when we're mentioning, you know, we don't always have to be shouting out. I didn't quite think of that. I simply wanted my friends to get the attention they deserved, but I did not think about how it can also be cumbersome. Just kind of look clunky. Okay. I think we're done. I think we did it, y'all. I would love to look at a check tracker for this area, but I'm unsure how that would look. Hello. Yeah, I know it wasn't that good this time. So sorry. I'm gonna look at the check tracker. You can't stop me. Dampé's grave. So I see a bunch of graveyard grass, but yeah. We did. We finished all. I don't see anything else that says Dampé on it besides Dampé Grave Digging Tour. Very good, very good. Speaking of graveyard grass. Uh-oh. Progressive stick capacity for Cursed Poppy. I think he has a sword, so that's not super huge, but if it's infinite sticks, that's pretty cool. We have a bow. Let's go ahead and get these two crates out of the way and probably just drop down into the grotto to double check and make sure we're not missing nothing. Suppose we can talk to the man also in case we've missed that one. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, thanks. There's no pot here. Fantastic. Oh, hello. Is that real? Nope. It's not. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to ice traps. That's a fake nut. Okay. Wishing for stick capacity for Crazy Poppy, especially since Crazy Poppy gets infinite sticks with stick capacity. Oh yeah, absolutely. What is a blue flower, perchance? Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. What is a blue flower, perchance? Hover boots for Crazy Poppy. I don't think... Can Crazy Poppy get to adult times yet? I don't think so. Mirror shield for stressed Poppy. The fish are randomized here, but we don't have a bottle. I wish I didn't have to waste bombs on all the grass. Hylia laboratory key. Fantastic. Is there a crate up there? I know there's a rock up there, but is there a... Well, alright. But is there a crate up here? I do, and I have Song of Storms. Is that perhaps a hint? I see. Oh, that was so close. I'm trying to get the no look. Ten arrows for Fearful Poppy. Incredible. Okay. So I think it's time we run around and do Gossip Stone checks, huh? That kind of opens this up crazy style. God, there are so many Gossip Stones everywhere. I do not know if other songs are separate checks. Oh, dear God. What? Be a thing. So, if I were to play the song for the 4 Gossip Stones outside of the temple, do I have to play it 4 times, or will it pick up maybe 1 or 2? What do you think? Apparently I have not gone in that grotto either, so we're gonna go in there next. I'm also just gonna double check that all of the pots in here are broken. Okay. I'm gonna stand like here. Let's see if I can get 3 of them. Well, we might as well go big, right? If I'm gonna go for multiples, we might as well do 4. You can get multiple stones, okay. Fantastic. Well, I just stink at games, so that doesn't surprise me. Probably a little bit, just a little bit too much to ask for. Oh, is this just like 1 check? Oh yeah, absolutely. We would have gone, okay, no, they're definitely things. What are you doing, Beck? Hi, Beck. Hold on. Let me get down a little bit. Come on, big lady. We've been blessed with a big cat. I don't think you guys have seen the big cat yet. I think you've seen Chili and you've seen Susu, but I don't think you've seen Big Becky Boo. Oh, this is a big lady. She is beautiful, and she has a penis, a white penis shape on her face. I know it's hard to see with the light, but she's a big lady. She's also very, very skittish. Don't tear up my knees with your big, idiot, dumb claws. Why would you do that? That hurts. And you know this. She loves butt drums. That was the spunk button, apparently. She's taken off at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, I hit that one. It's hard to tell, but I feel like I've hit them. Okay, that gave us a big fairy. Dude, why does my nose itch? It's cat hair. I know it is. I know it's big Becky hair in my nose. Awful. She's lovely. I love her to death. How? Ooh, hello. Strength upgrade for Weird Poppy. Nehru's love for I'm sorry, Poppy. Stick capacity for Crazy Poppy! It happened! It's real, and it does exist. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy? I was crazy once. Sorry. A Triforce piece for Stress Poppy. Is that 9? For Stressed Poppy? I feel like we had a lot for that one. Gossip Stones. Gossip Stones. A manor. Yeah. Let's, 2 in Lake Hylia. Okay. Yeah, 1 over at Gerudo too, huh? Okay, well. Oh, that was close. Even though I mistimed it. Dude, it's because it's on my D-pad. Damn. Okay, okay. We give up. 1 near Deku and 1 more near Lostwood. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's actually, Ezark, there's 2 near Deku. Do the side hop method. I could not get that to work no matter what. I've been having so much better luck with this. I'm just... Doc, I've super slid like 5 times today. I'm just not going to waste a ton of bombs doing it right now every single time, you know? But I'm getting better at it, man. I am getting so much better at it. I'm proud of myself. But yeah, the side hop thing, I don't know, something just was not sitting right with me on the side hop method. It was just not working. And then I tried just doing like the side step method, and the side step method treated me super, super nice when I was doing solo practicing, and so far it's been doing me pretty solid here too. So close to being done editing. Very nice, dude. Well done. No long shot, so we can't get through there. There's a crate there that I suppose we did not get when we were youngest. Which also means across the way probably still has something. Not allowed to post until after launch on Tuesday. Nice, dude. Well, you got plenty of time to get the video looking right, you know? The way you like it. It was bombs. For someone else. Might put it up as unlisted so the devs can watch beforehand. That's a good idea. I'm surprised that's real. Is there another stone right behind the cow? I only have 1 song power. Oh, there is no cow here as a big man. I have lots of songs on other ones, but on those ones that I have lots of songs on, I don't have no freaking buttons. Or ocarinas in some cases. A fella. Hello, fella. Oh. Nice, nice. More bombs for someone else. Grass. Give me a strength upgrade. I'm not gonna believe it's real. Progressive wallet for Cursed Poppy. Bruto membership card for Crazy Poppy. That's very good. Claim check for Fearful Poppy. Imagine you get Master Sword. I'm praying for it, dude. I need it. Bongo Bongo's soul for Crazy Poppy. Ice Trap for Weird Poppy. Oh, the grass is a different color. Like a different model if it's a junk check versus actual grass. I guess I didn't notice. That's funny. Yes, you are correct, Doc. No, no, Power. No, no, he's right. One more Gossip Stone here. Is he over that-way? No, I know exactly where he is. I want to try something. You know what, Doc? I was having trouble because it was on my fucking D-pad. I bet this makes it a lot easier. That was close. That was also close. Also, I'm on a slope. That was entirely my fault that time. Also my fault. Okay, fair enough. Is that an item over there? What's glowing? Oh, it's the ice on top of the switch. Getting too close to the bomb before grabbing? Cool. I will back up just a little further. Ezark, I was gonna look really cool and like fly all the way over here with a super slide. There it is. Look at him. He's drowning. Can Useless Poppy swim? You know, that's a good question. Money. Yes, he can. Does he have Deku Scrubs randomized, though? Hmm. Oh, there's beehives in here. You know what? Yes, actually. What? Why? No, I don't want arrows. Give me bombs. That guy had bombs. You. Give me bombs. Deku nuts. I don't want those. I have plenty of those. Oops. Hey, bla bomba. I ask and you shall receive. I think that's it for the beehives. I don't want your money. What an asshole. It's a stinky. That is it for here. Let's go back out to the regular degula schmegula type of Hyrule field. It didn't seem like the Dekus are randomized, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's try and get one more grip of bombs real quick. Nice. You know what we never did? Take the song Teleport to Sacred Forest Meadow. So let's do that. Oh my god, trees are checks on this. Son of a bitch. Why did I think they weren't? Okay. Well. Alright. Progressive wallet for Weird Poppy. Everything that's useless. I just need to remember that. That is not real. Those are not real. They can't hurt me. That is not real light arrows. That's an ice trap. What? Holy shit.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yes. Precisely. What the hell? I was so incredibly certain that that was a fake, tricky trap meant to trap me. Slingshot for Let Me In, Poppy. Hey, he can finish DC now. Very good.
It's gonna take more than that to impress me.
All these trees over here have checks in them. There we go. Hooray! I can do it now. Look at me go. And then we do ESS position the other way. This way. And we go no, come on. I got stuck in the corner. But I did it. I think this slot is Triforce Hunt. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I was pogging for no reason. Progressive Ocarina for Fearful Poppy is very good. Hover Boots for Let Me In, Poppy. Man, these trees are loaded. The other trees were not loaded. Okay, I say loaded. There's a whole bunch of junk here. That's not a real big Poe, right? That counts as a regular Poe until I have a Pono. Progressive wallet for Curse Poppy. Useless and crazy are bound to have a lot of good stuff in them with the amount of checks they have. Yeah, true. It's kind of nice. I was feeling a little stuck. I probably should have just knocked out everything in all of these things first, you know? Progressive bow for Weird Poppy. Are you considered a big Poe? You look like you might be. No. I don't have a fucking bottle anyway. Huh? And oh, thank God. I was like, oh, that can't be an ice trap because it's an item. Whoa, why is it behind the tree? Slot doesn't have magic yet? Yeah. Dude, what is wrong with this particular fucking plant right here? All my bombs are wasted, dude. Yeah, true. True, true. Fire arrows for Weird Poppy. That's not bad. That's not bad. Triforce piece for Stressed Poppy. Okay, that's all the trees done. Let's go in the grotto really quick. Look at those beautiful arrows swimming around in that pond. Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Goron tunic for Curse Poppy. I'm gonna head out. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Max. I appreciate you, brother. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. Sleep well if you are indeed heading to bed. Din's fire for Crazy Poppy. Pretty good. What cover we hot? Lots of spells getting sent around. True dat, true dat. I need some Bomba here, please. If we could make that happen, that'd be cool. Yay, wow. Thank you so much. Holy gee whiz. Dude, get the hell out of my face. There we go. Okay. Yay! Okay, now we ESS, and then we let go of shield, and then I don't think I did it right. I don't think that was right. Step 3, fall out of the world. It was exactly as I imagined it. Yes. Ah. Dude, I'm getting close to being able to do it almost every time. I wanna... save state, please. Thank you. Look at that. Look at me go, boys. Alright. And then we hold the SS position, and then we undo this. Oh, there's flowers there. Oh, see, I turned around there. I turned around. I was kind of doing it. I think I let go of ESS. Most important step, might add. That's right. I didn't see these while we were here earlier. I almost did the thing again where I despawned the bomb. Epona's song for Crazy Poppy. If only we had buttons. Stone of Agony for Stressed Poppy. Oh wait, that was the plentiful items Power was talking about. That's twice now that that's happened. That is very funny. He turned on plentiful items for Crazy Poppy because that is the most checks in the whole 9-game shuffle. Epona's song squared. Epona's song 2, it was so good. They made a second one. My god. That was terrible. Who do I think I am? Yay. Okay. And then we hold this. And then we... Up. Oh, okay. Sad. I stink. Crazy Poppy had plentiful items to counter the crazy number of checks and to counter the condensed progressive infinite upgrades, lowering the count of upgrades in the pool. True. Oh, yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. Starting to get sleepy, I have to do something about this. Zelda's Lullaby, would you look at that? Good God. We've just unlocked a whole bunch of doors for ourselves. That is Zora's Domain open as an adult and a child, which means Jabus. When we get a bottle. But it does mean Ice Cavern right now, which we need a bottle for. Boy howdy. Check both Song of Storms and ZL and Gossip Stones. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Very exciting. We have 10 arrows. We also have bow and hookshot. I guess we could go finish Forest Temple. We don't have the key ring. Or maybe the keys are in there. They are both checks. Oh. Uh-oh. Which song locations have you checked? In this file particularly? I don't know. Now, are the other 3 songs separate checks? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. That means I have to go back to all of the Gossip Stones that I visited and play Song of Zelda to them now. Song of Zelda. I don't know what all song locations I've checked, but now I'm thinking I need to really prioritize doing that. I can't get to... I can get to Sun Song now. Or the Sun Song check. Which will be a different song. Maybe that'll be Requiem. That would be really cool. Like there's Song of Storms and Sun Songs locations. So you're not talking about where to actually get the songs in this question. I'm curious to see if the keys for this place are going to be in their own dungeon, or if they're, oh boy, pots are also random in the dungeons. There's the boss key. Master Sword for Stress Poppy! IDK, if you grab the Song of Storms locations, I'm talking about where you normally find them. Yeah, so in this one particularly, I did just go get the Song of Storms location, but I haven't done Sun's Song yet, and I just got Zelda's Lullaby, so now we can go do that, and hopefully that's Requiem, and then that'll teleport us to Requiem, and then Requiem can be Bolero, and then we can go to Bolero, and Bolero will be something else really good. Prelude. That would be sick. The Master Sword for Stress Poppy is incredible. And the Forest Temple boss key. Oops. I should probably get that. Whoa! I have never in my life seen Link turn like that. Dude, how did I get him to do that? What the heck? Let me and Poppy was a joke on the fact that I locked overworld doors and shuffled keys everywhere. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's do this. But what if I... and then Okay, well, that didn't work. Yep. Your brother's gonna come back, dude. I need you to calm the fuck down. Oh! What the hell is this guy doing over here? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Somebody stop that guy. What the hell was that? Dude, I need you to stop before your brother comes back. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe his brother doesn't come back. Very good. Okay, cool. Water Temple small key for Let Me and Poppy. Speak of the Devil. A Triforce piece. 6 down, 12 to go. We are a third of the way through our Triforces in this game. So useless is a third of the way to releasing all of its checks, is what that means. We don't have a key yet, but that's okay. I'm starting to think maybe the keys are key rings for a lot of these, which is cool. That'll be a lot of checks, really. Exactly. Oh, he just drops nuts. Yeah. I'd always try to get as many songs as possible. True. So I think now is the time to just back out of Forest Temple. Because we don't have a key or a way to progress forwards in that other room. I don't have Song of Time, so I can't play the block. Okay, buddy. Spider Neo here. Spider-Man in the universe where he was also in the Matrix. Okay, buddy. I was not trying to look at you. Let's go check the fairy fountain. I believe this is my first soiree into the sacred forest meadow on this file. And there's 2 gossip stones here. We can play 2 songs at each. This is a banging area. Shield's a trap, I'm calling it. I know that gem's a trap. Gold Sculpture token for Cursed Poppy. Wow. None of those were traps. Cool. Almost halfway to the defeat 10k Pokemon on this route. Achievement on this route, I have the highest chance of finding Darkrai. Nice. I think before I found Mew, I was way above 10k. I had one of those routes at like 300k before I finally left Kanto. A Triforce piece for Stressed Poppy. Okay. I do not know if we beat the wolves here, so let's go down here and check. Doesn't look like it. Okay, very good. Grass. Were the scrubs rando in this? I don't remember. No. Saria's song for Crazy Poppy. Not bad. Gold Sculpture the token. These guys aren't random. Oh, you fucker. Well, boy, have I got something for you, Mr. Mido. Oh, there's a stone over here. Oh, I wanted to get on top of the stump. Chilly. Gold Sculpture token. No, I'm saying I think I was above 10k when I caught the Mew for sure. But when I finally left one of the routes in Kanto was up to 300,000 looking for all the shinies on the route. I definitely caught, I think I even caught a shiny Mew. And then we go in here. Cold in my house. That's good sleepy time stuff. But I'm cold right now. I'm gonna grab the big blanket. Funny part is it probably would have been wiser to try and get them from hatching eggs. Oh, true. Just pressing the wrong button. Don't mind me. Okay. Goma's Soul for Stress Poppy. Megaton Hammer for Fearful Poppy. That's kind of crazy, actually. If he can get to adult... If he has Deku Sticks at all, or can get to adult, that's kind of nuts. What's our checks looking like? Oh yeah, we're schmoving now. Okay, that is all of Lost Woods. Let's make sure we've got all of the grass patches here. There may not be any grass patches as an adult now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, the grass patches as adult are separate, maybe? That's not fair. Did I ever figure out what the blue ones are? Is that like a heart container, maybe? Like it knows that it's a heart container? Yeah, that's cool. Iron boots? Fake. I'm calling it. That's real. Song of Time for Crazy Poppy. Dude, we're kind of popping off a little bit. Yes, Gossip Stone, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I walked right past it. Is the grotto a scrub grotto that spawns next to it? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Song of Time is massive because I lock most of the Seeds Door of Time. Yeah. Very huge. Piece of heart. It isn't. Very good. Hi, Chili. What are you doing, sweetie? I'm sorry, I can't take you out to the garage right now. I don't even know what it is that you want out there. Triforce piece. I can now, yeah. And with iron boots. Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you. I ignored him. I don't know why. I was looking at all the grass. Yeah, that's kind of huge. We don't have a tunic, but we'll be fine. Show me tunic. Okay. Kind of cringe, but okay. There is grass over here. Lots of good items, too. Gold Skulltula token. A Triforce piece. An ice trap. Progressive wallet for Old Poppy. Old Poppy can buy things now. Progressive stick capacity for Stressed Poppy. nice try. Getting some useless and crazy Poppy. Some beans would be big for freestanding rupee sanity. Oh, true. I wonder if those 4 are separate for adult and child. I wonder if all of these are separate for adult and child. These 2 are probably not separate. Back in old Poppy's day, a tunic cost a quart. Back in my day, we used to be able to get a tunic off of them fish people for just one of them blue rupees. Every song that can spawn fairies separate. Check on Gossip Stone. We found one of the biggest contributors to check on. Absolutely. Yeah, this is a really cool experiment, like, to learn what's... Oh my god. The beans. The beans up there. Wait. 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 Dude, Izark's brain is too 5-head for me. I didn't fully comprehend. Wait. Can he do it? No, he cannot. That is too tall for a mega flip, probably, huh? But we gotta try it. But we gotta try it, though. That was a successful mega flip, but it was definitely a little too tall for the mega flip. Dude, am I getting nuts with the mega flip and the SS or what? I've done freestanding rupees a lot. Very nice, dude. Happy to have a pro on my side. It is chilly in here. That is the first time that I have stepped across this bridge. That was the fairy Ocarina check just now. Dude, this blanket is so big. This is the perfect blanket for sitting in a chair and being covered up by the blanket on all sides. What are you doing, Chili? I'm not making you a cat tent. I'm sitting down. Chili's favoriteest thing in the whole world is getting under a blanket tent. Oh boy, how many other checks are you forgetting? We'll find out eventually. Yeah, we'll get to 50% and figure out how much I'm forgetting sooner or later. It'll be alright. I'm not worried about it. I think we can get to 50% without check tracker. No problem. The big blanket. You'd be surprised by the sheer number of freestanding checks in Death Mountain Crater. Oh yeah. I need to go pay that place a visit, huh? Ooh. Can I... like, white heal, maybe? Away! Very good, but... ooh, forgot about that. Stick capacity for Fearful Poppy. Bomb Chew Bag for Let Me In. Y'all better calm down with all that fighting. Jesus Christ. Water Temple Key Ring for Crazy Poppy. That's good. That's huge, actually. Progressive Slingshot. Let's go to Cat Graveyard. What other grass am I missing out here, if I missed this one? Probably a bunch, huh? One is child and one is adult. I think you have made a tiny bit more progress today than you did yesterday. Yeah, just a little bit. Honestly, don't know what I'd do right now. Is there a lot of areas with a ton of checks? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get that other song from Cat Graveyard really quick. And then we will just try and do some cleanup, like go to Zora's Domain and Zora's Fountain. Serenade of Water, very good. Fast travel stuff. Good business, good business. A nice trap. Let's do just a really thorough checkup of all of the grass in Hyrule. As boring as that is, I just want to make sure I'm not missing any patches of grass. There's none over here. Chili is spicy right now. Good God. Somebody put some pepper in her steppers. What are you doing, you ornery little baby? Over here is mostly bushes, but I'm curious to see if the trees have been rolled into. Feel like I'm seeing boxes at the bottom of the trees. What are you doing? He's over there staring at me. I think I saw someone say that for stuff like chest size matches, it generally considers all AP items as junk for the chest size. Really? That can't be right. Progressive slingshot. Oh, we have iron botas. Dude, cold air in the house feels so nice to breathe. Look at that. It's even good. Mmm. I'm glad she's getting used out of her new cat tree. A boomerang for let me in, Poppy. Stone of Agony. That grotto must have been cold. Why? I'm sorry. I'm dum-dums. One good check. Progressive bomb bag for Fearful Poppy. Okay. Ice trap at the bottom of the... Oh, I see. I didn't even realize. Okay. Now we go to Fishland, I think. Oh no, we need to just really quickly finish making sure we're done with all the trees and the grass out here in the mainland, and then... Yes! Yeah, we're gonna do a longer stream since it's Friday night. I don't mind staying up a little late. As long as you guys don't mind staying up late. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. See, I'm glad I came over here. This is a good check. Also, I really can't stop thinking about making progress in this game. No. I always stay up late unless I got stuff to do. Fair enough, fair enough. Partially asked because we've almost reached 4.5 hours. Let's go. I don't mind. I was planning on streaming a little earlier, like 5, the time that Doc and I normally start our races tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna get some rest tomorrow, and the girls are here for the weekend. Usually they're over at their dad's, so that might change a little something. Okay, well. We will see. I straight up cannot stop thinking about making progress in this 9 game. I want to keep going. Is there a grass patch right here in this openness? No, there is not. Okay. I think that is everything in Hyrule cleaned out. God, I would kill for a way to cut grass without bombs right now. That's what I want for Christmas. Jesus, Chili. Are you good, bro? She just fell. She's gonna have to learn one way or another. Bomb for both your fast travel and your grass cutter. That's right. I can't have it for both. It's not healthy for the economy, you know. What are you doing? Are you good? Yeah, she's good. She's just spunky as hell. My God, that is her flipping around chasing her own tail in a cardboard box right now. Both of the other cats are looking at her like she's crazy because she is. I gotta give you the play-by-play. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Ooh, some glass, An ice trap. And an ice trap for me. One ice trap for you. Gold's cold for the token. Another ice trap. Stone of Agony. Ganon's Soul for Stress Poppy. We don't need that because that's Triforce Hunt, but that's fine. Okay, so this is a Scrub Grotto, and Scrubs are not randomized on this seed. Graveyard Song or Zora? Oh, God. Graveyard Song. Sorry, so sorry. Zoras can go after, I guess, right? I guess it doesn't really matter either way, but glad I stepped in here for the grass, I suppose. I was going to be coming in here either way. Graveyard Song is probably a good call, just to have that in general, right? Knock it out. Because if it's another song for Gossip Stones, then the Gossip Stones we are about to encounter, we would get 3 items out of. Getting sidetracked will happen with this rando? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Uh-oh. When was the last time I saved? That's not good. Whatever is in CAC is bad. It's okay. Ooh, shiny. It's good because it's AP. It's going to give everything back to me, but a little stinky. So, audio editor, background music. Macaque as an adult. Metroid Prime Magmoor Caverns. Randomize all groups. Yeah, I feel like it has. I wonder if there's something going on, Power, with, like, particular areas or situations just not loading correctly with particular songs loading in at the same time. And maybe it's not that the songs are broken, it's just that we happen to be hitting situations because we're randomizing every single time we play, you know? Maybe. Who knows? I do think some songs are broken. So sorry. I will be better about my saving. It hadn't happened in a minute, to my credit. Okay. So, the Rainbow Bridge is Greg again. And then we save. Yes, absolutely. You know what? I'm going to save again. We're going to save twice. That was 2. And there was 2 more. I don't think there's any in Ganon's castle area. There is one there as a kid. Pikmin Jingle Crucial. I don't think I did Bow Game, because it was nighttime when I was here last. Every time I close the inventory, yeah, I probably should just get into the habit of doing that, right? Power's talked about it before. Try to push through Candy Box? I don't blame you. Still maybe a little light for the number of checks you usually do. No, dude. Anything is good. I like anything being added. Again, Candy Box 2's one... we've already said this before. If Candy Box 2 gets rolled... I think I've already checked these. If Candy Box 2 gets rolled, I'm going to roll another game with it. So I need to put Candy Box 2 plus 1 or something in the wheel. Instinctively press B and then B win. Yeah. I should just get into the habit. Excuse you. No magic for Din's fire still. It's Kingdom Hearts. Am I tripping? Yeah, technically. I suppose so. The Serenade of Water. Unfortunately, that does not give us a lot. That kind of stinky. It's a good teleport to the lake. Yep. Mm-hmm. Never gonna complain about a little quality of life, baby. Is this one of the... Is it Sun Song? I suppose we'll be seeing Candy Box next then. I think the best songs right now would be Requiem for Another Song, Opponents for Potential, Cow Sanity, and Song of Time. Yes. Yes. Agreed to all three. Uh-oh. Looks like we need to get beans planted here on this seed, which means we need to get the Door of Time opened up. So we need Song of Time, which means we need to get a song from... getting all the medallions and getting, or not all the medallions, but the first 3 medallions and getting into CAC to get the song from Sheik. Getting to Bolero wouldn't be impossible. We could do that. Beans are long shot? Yeah. I assume if Candy Box 2 got forced and you'd also spin the wheel in extra time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Sheik and Volcano, Forest Medallion, Forest Fire Water. Let's go check Bolero. Also, we can do Great Fairy checks. Now that we have Lullaby. Sorry, Bubba. Ooh. Wait, what? Why would it be 3? Oh yeah, you're so right. Because it would be one game that I would spin. Spin for Candy Box. You're so right. 7% so far this stream. Not bad. Not bad. Didn't match our numbers from the first night, but that's okay. Yep. Okay, buddy. About to start skipping that rock. Yeah, cow checks would be nice. Oh my heavens. Training ground small key. Mirror shield for Crazy Poppy. A Triforce piece. 7 down. Strength upgrade. Is that a long shot? Is that real? No. Okay. An ice trap. What is this? Why would it be real? True, true. Calling Link's cow being the last Triforce piece. I love that. What is this? Why is she pointing me to the floor here? Oh, okay. Good heavens. I'm going to be missing a lot of those. We were going up here. Need to stop shinying. Dude, yeah, I would have never... Oh, boy. Why is this guy standing right here? Okay. I would have never stopped to check that if Navi hadn't pointed me to it. Solidly in 3rd place. Let's go. Megaton Hammer for Cursed Poppy is big. Useless Poppy should have been named Filler Poppy. Because he's doing some stuff right now. Progressive Bow for Cursed Poppy. 13k difference between us. He gonna close the gap. Y'all better watch out. We don't have claim check. Bubble Man. I think it's time to go Night Poppy mode. My eyes are starting to hurt from the light. Okay. Useless. It's so hot in here, useless. What? Oh. Some bomba. I'd love to get a bottle. No, no, don't say that. You're probably right, though. Another Triforce piece. Okay, please, just hit the thing. That's 8. Got 10 left. That's a fish. I'm gonna clear this just for the sake of clearing it. Was it just in that cow grotto? Does this grotto also have a Song of Storms fairy? I think it doesn't. She's not pointing me to the ground here. I think it was just that cow grotto. This one, the fish sanity has this here, but she's not pointing me to the ground like she was in the cow grotto, so... that's why I was checking those skulls in the Sunsong grave. Because I think it's Sunsong, actually. You're supposed to come back out of there and play Sunsong for those two guys in the grave, and they will release fairies. But, I just had to be sure, you know? I can't actually get to Bolero right now unless I do a mega flip. I think I'm gonna try it. Just to keep us schmoving a little bit. Okay. Song of Storms should make my timer slow down while I'm in here. That's Dwayne. Dwayne DeWalk Johnson. Can I make that? Not like that, I can't. Wasn't this slot's Rudo's letter in someone's shop? Yes, and it was like 235, I think. They needed another wallet to get to it. I don't think there's any stones. There's no way for me to get into where Bolero is at the moment till I get hovers. I think it was. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you can move it without gloves. Why did I think you had to have gloves to move that rock? Let me see Megaton Hammer. Bottle with blue fire for I'm sorry, Poppy. That'd be really funny if that's the one that I just got the blue fire bottle on. Wasn't sure if you could. Progressive hookshot for let me in, Poppy. We are finding hookshot for a lot of people. That's super crucial. Saria's song. I probably should not have done that. Can I make it? You think I can make it? You have to have long shot? You do. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna burn to death. Jesus Christ. Yes, I would love to save. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll come back. I don't think this file has been a kid yet. So I need to make sure I'm checking everything that is shared. Ganon's Castle keyring. We need Greg. We need to find Greg. Yeah, it can't. But so far, all of them have been except this. And I've been operating under the assumption that a lot of the shared checks would be done, but they're not, because he never was. It was a good joke to take away some of your wallets. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I didn't like that joke at all. What the heck? I'm woke. Yes, it was. Yeah, it's a pretty good joke, actually. Iron boots for Crazy Poppy. Is there gonna be a bug in here? No, okay. Show me a wallet or Megaton hammer. Show me Megaton hammer. Cool. Bottle with a Poe. Just a regular Poe. How is it raining in this cave? Show me a bottle. Yeah. Every other slot getting the bottles, dude. What is happening? Wait a minute. Why was that boulder back there? Did the boulders come back? I didn't realize that. How interesting. Truly. Still don't have a silver scale, or we could get to the bottom of the water pit there. Oh wait, we've got iron boots. Let's do that and then take that the water pit to Zora's domain. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Wait. Oh. I guess those are only here when you're a kid. There's quite a bit of stuff to do here. Progressive hook shot. Everybody's getting hook shot. That's great. That's a good thing. As long as everybody's got sticks, it doesn't matter if they're an adult. I would like to try a mega flip. Good one. Good mega flip. Okay. That's what I remember. I was doing mega flips easier by backstepping and sidestepping just a bit so I could see the bomb better. There we go. I did it. Very good. Progressive bow for Crazy Poppy. Approaching 20%. Wild. Go away. La 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 la. I'm scared of you. I think I'd like to make up some lost time and see if I can't get to 25% by the end of the night. I know that's really reaching, but we'll see what we can do. This should help. Boomerang for Fearful Poppy. Rock's Feather for Fearful Poppy. Ooh. Baronade Soul for Stress Poppy. Dude, we've got Rock's Feather now. Finally gonna see how that works. Yeah, I imagine it's like ground jump, right? Just on command instead of having to use a bomb for it. Show me a sword. It's not gonna be in any of these. It might be in this one though. Any sword will do. I don't even care if it's the giant's knife, just give me a sword. Progressive slingshot for Old Poppy, that's good. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness!
Dude. We did it. We asked and we shall received. That is incredible. I don't have to waste bombs on grass anymore. And I'm literally like 100% of the way through all of the grass in all of Hyrule as an adult. That is fantastic. Useless Poppy going crazy right now for sure. That boy an underdog. I just jumped off, and there's a whole guy up there that I missed. Finally done rendering. Now let's go, dude. Good work. Time to take a stretch break, Mr. Beppis. Trust, as Toppy would say. You know what? That's a good idea. I will also stretchy break. It's been quite a bit. I'm sat so cozy in this big giant blanket. I'm gonna play VR. That'll work. There you go. That'll get you stretching and moving. That's a good way to do it. What's your VR game of choice, my dude? I really don't want to talk to you. I would love to be able to mega flip to that and just knock that check out, even though it's junk, just to say I did it. Okay, well, that was close, but I did a soft roll instead of a hard roll, so... Oh, that's too far. Nope. That... Okay. Oh, that was close. I think I was a little too close to the bomb there. Nope. I think that's my problem in a lot of these situations, is I'm staying way too close to the bomb. Okay, well, that was just me being silly. I was just being a silly goose. Okay. What the hell was that? That was too far to the right. Okay. Don't actually care that much. It's a junk check. I think that's it for River. Yeah. Play Wii Sports is fire. Play Wii Sports is fire, Ezard. Dungeons of Eternity, hell yeah, dude. Imagine you had a sound effect, a stretch break that's just a stretching cartoon sound effect. What do you mean stretching? Like the sound of somebody pulling somebody's underwear and then it's stretching and coming back? I'm gonna have to send me a link to the sound that you're describing. I forgot the stretch break, so I'm doing it now. Chilly. Did you wear yourself out running around like a crazy cat? Yeah. Good stretches, good stretches. Power, if this is a Rickroll, I'm gonna be mad at you. Just kidding. That's dude, hell yes. The Bugs Bunny ass stretching noise. I need to come up with a stretchy looking gif of me. You know, it's hard coming up with creative visual things, and I really respect people who can do that on a whim. Brindle really makes it look easy, and like it comes so natural to him, it looks like. He makes it look that way, at least. He is a natural at it, I suppose, is a really nice way to say what I'm trying to say. Then make the noise be taffy stretching? Yes. Why you think I pay Spoot to do mine? I know, it's hard stuff, man. I've never been good at it. I don't know a lot of people who do digital arts and stuff like that and work with that kind of stuff. Thank God he has already moved. Which is why all of my emotes look like Garbo. Make the animation be taffy stretching? I was thinking more like Luffy. Because I'm a One Piece guy, you know? Like Luffy stretching his little Luffy wiener out and like the funny tattoos that people have. Not that. That's TOS, but you know what I mean. Okay, well, I guess we're going down instead. Is the breath timer relative to how many hearts you have? Like the flames timer or the heat timer? Or are they separate? Flame check for Curse Poppy. I believe it is. Did you turn off infinite health in this slot? Oh, did I? I don't know. Dude, thank you for reminding me. Okay, it's off. There's a cheat for Epona boost. I want to do that. Wait, can you do the Wes as adult Link? Yes, you can. Holy shit. I just did it first try even. Very cool. Oh, that other guy hit me. That's not fair. Haha! See you later, idiots. I think very quickly you have to hold ESS position out of a Wes. Otherwise he kind of halts in his tracks. I'm going to have to experiment with ESS position a lot more before I get comfortable knowing how it works and where I can use that to extend stuff, but I think I'm starting to kind of understand it just a little bit. Now, actually doing it in practice is a whole nother thing, obviously, but I think I'm starting to get it. Shadow Temple
Wow,
Small Key.
what a wov subscription PRNDDDL, thank you sir.
Thank you, sir. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the sub. Holy shit. Needed to fix something? I really appreciate it, dude. You didn't have to, my man. Wow. I made my... I made my, my sub notifications all say the text thing, but then I made the text guy say things as though he had a speech impediment. So he says he has troubles with his R's and his L's. And he also said, thank you, sir. He just got all kinds of speech impediments. Progressive Bow. Thank you again for the sub, Prindle. I appreciate you, dude. You the man. You the man for real, dog. I'm going to drown. Might as well just get all the checks, shall we? Once we finish the setup through, the next set is on my home turf. Damn straight. I would love to do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, we drown here. I don't make it out. We don't make it out, boys. I should have just went for the last check. Ah! Good. Yeah, I like that. I would love to learn some other branches and branch out, I suppose, from ship. That'd be really cool, man. I'm always down for some fun. I want to do a... Oh, there's a stone right there. Let's sing him some songs. I want to do a multi-person race, too. I think that'd be really fun. Not the feet. Thank you. And doesn't have the QL shit, though, like climb speed and the, like... does come to default. Faster block pushing that. No, no worries. Hey, bottle with Ruto's letter for stressed Poppy. Very good. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go back down for those last couple checks that we are missing. We're just gonna be super thorough. We're gonna come up on the other side of Delakey Lake. Oh. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could just take the boots off to extend the timer like that. Oh, well, now I'm floating. I can't do anything about this. Oh, I got someone wanting to do a race with me soon. The gimmick they're working on is going to make an insane race. Cool. That's awesome, dude. At this rate, this slot should be called moles and bottles the mole. Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh. 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 The fact that the screen's changing is giving me hope that he's moving to some degree, but I can't put boots on or move him in any way right now, or stop it. Please move. I think I soft-locked myself by taking the fucking boots off while I was picking that item up. What can I do? What can I do to fix this without actually losing this? He is moving? Okay, we'll just leave him. We'll leave him. Every time we have to use a door, you have to interact to open, not just load. We have to run a wheel to spin, decide settings, change mid-run. What the fuck? What? Dude, I think he is moving. But in a weird way. And I don't know if it's changing much of the situation. What can we do here? Skip 1 point cutscenes, chest door unlocks. No, okay. That wasn't it. Time for a reset? Yeah, I guess so. I don't wanna, though. I wanted to fix it. Skip water, take breath animation? Skip water, take breath animation, no work? Why skip water, take breath animation, no work? Miscellaneous interactions, maybe? And bottle pickup messages? Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Skip text. Damn it. Dude, I was really hoping I could do something, but I do have to reset it. That's butts. I will not let that stop me. We're gonna get all this stuff back. I'm gonna save. Oh. Hey, I did a pretty good job. Hey, I did pretty good. I wonder if that was the last item down there. At least it's an AP, but good to know for the future. Yeah, true. That last item down there is going to bother me if I don't go get it. And then what? Then we can get into Water Temple. Do I have a Water Temple key? I don't have any keys or anything for Water Temple, and we still haven't confirmed whether or not this save file has keys scattered or if they're own dungeon keys. I don't think I'm gonna concern myself with going around and checking all of the gossip stones for Zelda's Lullaby checks. Because we're eventually gonna have to go back with Epona's song and Song of Time as well. That is wonderful. That right there's an item, fellas. We're gonna... Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe we won't. You know what? Maybe we will. That's right. God damn it. It was a nut. Can I get that nut? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Hup. Damn it. That would be insane. Honestly, it's not unheard of, though, considering I have Triforce pieces in this slot. Which is kind of a saving grace for this AP, honestly. You can't do frogs as an adult. Unfortunately. There are no frogs as an adult. The frogs have been killed. No, I says. I was walking down the street when all of a sudden, a guy comes up behind me. Oh no, I says. Is that the Peener Snipper Man? Sorry, I don't know brain rot that good. What do we do? We can't go into Ice Cavern right now because we don't have any red fire or a bottle to get such things. Saria's song won't get us much except past Mido, because we can't change into a kid. Zelda's Lullaby. What else does Zelda's Lullaby do for us right now? I don't know. Let's check the bottom and just make sure that that one AP item got collected. Because if it didn't, then, you know, that's bad. Looks like it did. There are two here that did not. Let's get those guys. How come taking off my boots is not fixing the problem this time? What is that? That would be why I didn't know about that, because it doesn't actually exist. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool. There's the Gossip Stone right here we can hit on our way out to Dur. Progressive stick capacity. is, okay. I didn't know if that chest was replaced by something. Imagine this was songs anywhere and it just happened to random upon songs. That would be insane. That would be crazy. So water temple we can start. I don't love that idea though, honestly. I feel like maybe we should do DC. We don't have Katie's soul, but also maybe it's not randomized, so. We can do DC. Perhaps Deku Tree also? Let's do that. Wait, did we already do Deku Tree in this? Why do I have the Kokiri Emerald? Where did that come from? Uh-oh. That's not good. From the light medallion? Oh, that makes sense. You waited long enough that Darkrai is not currently a roamer? Has he been replaced with, like, Cresselia? Damn. Yikes. That's crazy. Grinded it out long enough. Well, how long is Cresselia a roamer for? He's now a boss in a dungeon. Oh. That's a good thing, right? That means he's more reliable to get to, I suppose. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Let's go get the stones over here. Cresselia roamer half the moon cycle, Darkrai is roamer the other half. I see. Yeah, you better watch yourself, young buck. Put a stick out on you. Okay. So, if I'm correct, there is this gossip stone here. So it's actually good news. Yes, cool. Okay, and then Triforce piece for Stress Poppy. And then if you go like this and walk up his little leggy leg. Oh, well, yeah, that's why you side hop. I thought I was just going to be able to just walk over there, but side hop over here. And then go behind his legs. And then go behind this leg. And then go right here behind this leg. There's another, oh, hello. Thank you. There's another spiritual stone, or gossip stone back here. Both of them were rupees. Very cool. Hello. What? It's not open because Mido's in the way. Is there a way to just get in his mouth? Is there a mustache clip? Oh, look, there is a little gap right there, huh? Wonder if I can get in that. Ah. Stop that. You stop that, mister. Oh. 25 bucks. 25 bucks what? Oh yeah, for finding that gossip stone back there. True. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I have to wait for a little longer if I want to do it that way. Dude. Okay. And oh. That was pretty cool. That looked like I did it. Stop, you ass. You're dying. You die now. Man. I wonder if that's a thing. It's probably not. I don't see why it would be. Although, it's interesting that his mouth is closed. Because Mido was never out of the way, so his mouth never opened as a kid. I don't know. It's interesting. Let's see. We have Pots and Lon Lon. I don't know that I've ever been to Lon Lon as an adult in this file. Can sticks destroy grass, or is Crazy Poppy still not in being able to cut grass? Hell. I think ISG can destroy grass. So I think if I get ISG, I'll be fine. Which is okay, because there's fucking signs everywhere. But, no, sticks cannot just cut grass. Not even broken stick can cut grass. I think you can jump slash with broken stick and cut grass, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like I've seen somebody do that. That'd be an interesting one to test. Deku Tree isn't open as an adult unless you have dungeon entrance rando. Ah. That sucks. I would love to finish the Deku Tree right now. And didn't nobody say about the door being open? I just want to get in. Even if the door ain't open. Which is a thing from Vanilla, makes sense. Okay, these pots do not have, or I might have also been in here. That's a very real thing. There's literally nothing for me to do here. I don't think there's pots anywhere. I can't get into the crawl space. I don't think there's any gossip stones. No, I think we tested that. It works with this shield, right? It was Mirror Shield that was bustering it. But also I have Deku Nuts, so I can just get them out of the ground that way, right? Oh, really? Okay. Hammer gets them out of the ground, though, right? These are jump checks, but they're still technically checks. Okay. Let's go check the grotto next to Cac really quick, because I feel like there's probably stuff in there. We may need to move seeds, or move save slots. We cannot do any of those for 231. I thought Hammer did. Really? That can't be right. Surely not. Mirror Shield is the only one that doesn't deflect nuts, okay. Did I already come in here and do this? Yes, I did. Okay, no beehives in this one. Let's check the cat grotto and see if I missed beehives or anything in there. I think I did that kind of early. I'm concerned I've missed some beehive checks. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's really quickly make it nighttime. Nope, no thank you. Thank you. That's not what I wanted at all. What temperature of the day is it? Can't tell if it's just warming up or if it's just cooling down kind of temperatures. Where the hell is the sun? Oh. Jesus. Why did I do that? I can do that? How do I get each button to be random? C buttons, random. I think I will get Darkrai in 20 million tokens. I don't know, considering you got that last one in, what, just shy of 1.5 mil? You got a pretty solid chance. I believe. Okay. Wrong button. Oh wait, these aren't even randomized. Dude, what am I doing? I mean, I was gonna need to get these at some point for the 10, 20, 30s. And then I came here to do the grotto. Can you play the Song of Storm? No, I guess not. The water's already down. Dumb question. Forget I said anything. What the hell was that? Are you joking me? What do you mean I can't grab that ladder? God damn it. About what? I'm sorry. Dude, I'd be forgetting too. It's sleepy times for me, and also I have hit the Rinjamin Pinjamin a couple times, so, you know, we vibing. I'm not thinking at all. Purely locked in on Legend of Zelda. No way I played songs for this guy, right? Okay, I did play Song of Storms for this guy. Dude, I guess I did this because I was just here when I got the song. Okay, let's stop fighting the seed. I'm sure we'll think of some other things to get there eventually. So let's go to numero 9. I think this one was Weird Poppy, if I'm not mistaken. I need to scooch my checks over just a bit. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Numero 9-0. Weird Champ. There he is. Dude, no, Power, don't ban that guy. He said, what popularity by viewers on streambo.org? Remove the spaces. Power. Alright. Oh, we got double defense on this too. An empty bottle. And a scale. My heavens, that's a lot of stuff. Strength. Ice trap. 227 checks away from 25%. I think that's going to be hard in these. I wanted to get scammed. I mean, make a career in an advancing move. 227 might be hard on these slower seeds, but we'll see what we can do. Can't be impossible, right? Fire arrows, fairy bow. We've got Ocarina Bomb, choose bow, claim check, 2 shields, silver scale, 1 strength upgrade, hook shot. And we save. Okay, so this one's Weird Poppy. I don't remember what was weird about him, though. Okay, freestanding items and grass are no. We've got Ocarina, we have Prelude, and we have Nocturne. Imagine one of the slots is in Go mode, but you don't know it is. That is a real thing. Foria Impasta. Hell yeah. I think it was that weird checks were random. So like fish and maybe songs at Gossip Stones. There weren't very many. I feel like this one didn't have like a bunch. I think it was like a 400-ish check seed. Hey, Power, if you're still around, how would you... I know you're still around. How would you feel about me having the total check number up in the top right-hand corner like I normally do when I'm running an AP? I don't know if that's considered cheating, like kind of tipping me off to how many things I need to be paying attention to in each seed or not. I think that would be fair, personally, but go ahead. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that would be under randomizer, check tracker, total checks. Check totals? No. Item tracker? No, that's not it. It has to be check tracker. I don't remember how to do that. Unacceptable. No! General. Logic access, dungeon shuffles, hints, traps, starting items, location, tricks, glitches, randomizer, item tracker, entrance tracker, check tracker. It's got to be in one of these. Am I wrong, Doug? Triforce piece count tracking. Okay. This is all for the item tracker, though. UI. Where was that? I wish I knew where that was. No. No. I could have sworn it was here. Available check. No, that's in the check tracker itself. Section settings. Here we go. No, that's wrong too. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with it. Don't care. Didn't ask. I did the thing. Okay, so we have Skull Mask, which tells me we've gotten into Hyrule and done that, and then come back and done the Skull Mask. So let's grab the... This is the slot with the least checks. Okay, cool. Let's grab the Mask of Truth. And carry that with us for now. We have money. I don't remember if shops were randomized. Let's just really quickly check in here. Okay, we already did that. Okay, shops are not. At I think 172. I think all you would need to do would be hide the area incomplete and area complete sections of the check tracker. There was a setting that just let me put it. It was its own thing that let me drag and drop it. Like, I can see, it says 16 checked out of 263 total. I'm hiding them all, but, like, there was a way for it to be its own thing, because I could move it and put it in the top. No, it's okay. No worries. There was, like... Enable available checks. Dude, I'm telling you, it was like a little thing up here that I could move. It was just a total checks thing. Locations. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with it. I have it on my other ship. If it mattered a lot, I would worry about it, but it doesn't. No big deal. You know me, I like to get sidetracked by small things. We have Boomerang, and we have a bottle. And I have Bomb Chews and a shield. Do we, out of logic, get into Jabu's? I don't have a slingshot. This one does not seem to have Zelda's letter. Is Mal on here? She's not. So we should probably do song checks then. Is this the one that had song checks at the end of the dungeons? Is that why it was weird? I think it is. Is that right, Power? Is that the one where all the song checks were at the end of dungeon rewards? Because I think I had... I could be wrong. But I think I got Prelude from that. Is this guy just selling straight up bomb chews? Yep. We have no magic. God, look at my health bar on this one. Gee whiz. Thank you. Okay. Let's go see Epona. Let's go see the haunts. Did we check this grotto though? We have bomb chews now. What's weird about Weird Poppy? I don't know. I don't freaking know. He's a little weird looking, I guess. God damn it. Those things up there are not moving. The fish is not a check. Wait. No. Okay. I don't have any songs to play for the guys, so I'm not sure if that's part of it. Probably not fairy fountains, right? Not trees, it's not grass. It's not pots. No crates. Oh, it's still nighttime. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Is it? Wait a minute. His big ass head getting in the way. Nice, let's go, dude. We should check scrubs while we're here. Might as well. They are not random. that music wasn't because they were coming after me, it was because I was the villain to them and they didn't realize it. I should probably make sure I've gotten the item from back here while I'm here, so that I don't have to walk all the way back here. Did Weird Poppy check the cows? Cows would be a good check if I had a Epona song. It's a junk check. But I did not check it, so I'm glad I did. Okay, all the gold Skulltula tokens from here. Plus, we should... Let's see if we did chicken game. It'll be an annoying waste of our time if we hadn't, or if we already have, but if we haven't, then worth. Have an enhancement turn on which puts you in first person when aiming boomerang. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that. Probably in items, huh? Boomerang. Cool. Oh, that's way better. I'm the best chicken handler you ever seen, man. You don't know nothing about it. I'm aware. Where is this guy? What the hell? Uh-oh. That's not good. I have not messed that up. I wonder if by weird it means stuff like freestanding rupees, pots, and crates, but only in dungeons as they have weird spots. Oh, that's an interesting thought. There we go. Master Sword for Fearful Poppy. Man, I feel like I should get extra percentage on the wheel for getting key items like Master Sword, Light Arrow. That should be extra buckaroos towards being able to turn on the check tracker. Hello. Zelda's Lullaby. Fantastic. We can get into Fishtown now. So let's go do that. Yes. Ever since she can remember, she would go into the castle and sing. And she didn't even know who she was singing to. She was just singing at a window. And then they would hand her, like, a couple eggs and a bucket of milk. And then she would go home. And then Impa followed her home in the shadows. Because the Sheikah are weird and scary. Oops.
Watch out! Watch out!
The beans. Hmm. 1. A 2. A 3. Can you randomize... What are they called? Wonder items in ship? Or in AP ship? I wonder if that's the weird ones. Hmm. Ugh. I had to sit up, my arm was falling asleep. I was leaning on my elbow. On my damn elbow. My Idris Elba. Yes, probably. At least the frog game. I know that's like a must. I don't know if I tried this already. Was that an actual fairy? I thought they were just the big chubby ones that didn't have... Oh yeah, true. Let's see if the fairy fountain is randomized. I don't think it would be. It's not. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. And then we float on over to the junk check, yeah? Watch this, watch this. Ready? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'm getting better at it. That was 2 tries. I should probably go check those while I'm here. There's nothing in there. Away. Okay, just don't grab the ledge, that's fine. Oh, I didn't play Zeal for the frogs. God damn it, I literally walked right past them. They're only adult rupees. No kids allowed. Asshole. Actually, I didn't walk by them. To my credit, I flew to the side of them with the cuckoo, doing a really cool, sick, nasty thing, so... Kids don't get the 80 bucks. They wouldn't understand what to do with the 80 bucks. They wouldn't appreciate $80. It is 1:49. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well, I don't think that gave me anything. Dude, I did some pretty solid progress. Yeah, definitely good to know. We are a mere 30% away from being able to use Check Tracker. Let's do Zora's Domain. Go through to Zora's... Oh, we don't have Ruto's letter. Just kidding. So I guess we finish this up, then we swim to Hylia and see what the floating item is. And then we go fishing. I wonder if all the fish are checks. And we just haven't seen any fish yet in the random items pool. You would think we would have seen one fish by now, right? Like, not these fish, but the ones that are floating around in the pond. I want a snack. A little Zacky snacky, if you will. I hunger. No, you come down here and give it to me. I just did your stupid little game. You come down here. Oh. I didn't realize that equipping the sticks that I understand now how that works. I understand it now. Just throw it down. God damn it. I know it's probably a junk item. What are you doing, bro? It was a junk item. It's okay. Oh, there's a bee. There's a beehive up there. Noted. For the other files in which there are beehives. Right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. I would like to have the bunny hood, so I need to go back to Deku Theater with the cool mask that I have so I can drop it off and never have to think about it again. Progressive nut capacity. But instead of getting sidetracked do the thing I said I was gonna do. I want to check the fishing pond, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Did I already check this? I did not, but it is nothing important. Can you get into Water Temple at all as a kid, like even with glitches? Is that a thing you can do? A huge rupee. Very cool. Not for any particular reason. It's not like I can do anything with that, but pretty sure you can. Cool. Like, what are you gonna do as a child in the Water Temple, you know? Hello. Yeah, I get it. Nope, those look like fish. Is that glitch where Link sinks to the bottom of the well work for Water Temple entrance? Ooh, I hadn't thought of that, Brindle. Do a little Navi dive into Water Temple, dude? Hey, you. Hey, you. I'm all up in your business. Nothing else, just void down there with the Hess like you did in Hyrule. Yeah, let me just cook one of those up real quick. Come here. Come here. Come here, big guy. Come here. Eat the thing. Eat the thing. Eat the thing. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. Oh. Yeah, for sure. I'll go back and get the clip from the VOD. I was about to say this fish is serious as hell. Straight into the Animal Crossing. Woohoo! Weigh my fish. Progressive hook shot for stressed Poppy. Very good. Glad I came here. I want to quit. I don't want to work here anymore. Okay, let's see about what, maybe Deku Tree? Am I weird for saying that? I don't even know anymore. Lurk for bedtime, only 79.2% of checks remaining. Thank you so much for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Sleep well. We will see you super soon, dude. Sweet dreams. Did you know that you can take the fishing dude's hat when you're an adult? I feel like I had heard that, but how do you get it? Do you, like, steal it from him with the fishing rod, like Gone from Hunter x Hunter? Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Let's go do Deku Theater, and then we'll just see about a little Deku 3 action. I don't have a slingshot, so I guess I can't do too much, but And in fact, I may have already tried to do Deku Tree and stopped. This is another interesting spot here. Navi's glowing, and I think she just is glowing to tell you that there's like a thing here, but I wonder... Oh, sorry, Chili. Just put my foot down on my cat. She's down here in the blankets all comfy. Theater. Nice. Nailed it. Thank you. Terrible sandwich, by the way. What is that? Is that Sun Song? It is Sun Song. What the hell? No! They gave me their nuts, dude. No! Can't believe it. They were like, you know what? We liked that mask so much that we got a nut about it. I have to know if I've got... Okay. Alright. Thought I'd check. Deku Tree. I know I just said this, but I feel like per chance, per maybe, we have already been in Deku Tree on this save. But there's also a very real chance that I walked right out and didn't, because if Weird Poppy was just open right from the beginning... No? His mouth's open. But what does this mean for the economy, though? Did I beat Goma? I think I did. I think that's where I got Sun Song. Let's just take a gander into the downstairs area, huh? Oh, no, wait. No, we got Prelude from Goma on the one we beat Goma. We're stuck here because we don't have a swing shot. Damn it. You. Shoot that eyeball. Okay, so that means we can't do this or Dugongo's Cavern. I wonder if I've touched base in both of those. I bet I have. Door of Time is open on this seat, I think. Maybe. So let's go run back to Hyrule Castle Market. We will get a bunny hood. See if the door is open. And then, if it is, I will save there as an adult. If it's not, I think we save there and switch files for tomorrow. 2 minus 3 equals -1. That's right. That's exactly right. And don't you ever forget it. Brother, what in the hell are you getting up to over here? Kids these days, I'm telling you. Kokiri these days. Oh no, that sounds a little racist actually. Don't do that. Kids these days, you know what I'm saying? To the castle. Strength scale. I'm trying to be better about. That's another reason I'm not using the check tracker. Oh, we should go to CAC really quick and plant the seed and get the song check from Zelda's Lullaby. I've been trying to do better about looking at my item tracker and just kind of like using that to see like what do I have right now and what does that mean for me, regardless of what I've checked before or after that, right? That's obviously the next line of thinking logically is like, okay, did I do this? Which with 9 individual seeds of OOT mixed up, that's kind of hard to do. To remember exactly which ones you have and have not done particular checks on. Oops. But I've been trying to use it as like an exercise to like do it without thinking about it too much and just know. Will this hurt him? No, it will not. I was trying to do it to the music. He didn't want to. Graveyard. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting very easily sidetracked. We have Nocturne of Shadows, and I could have played that to get to the graveyard, and instead I walked here. Ha ha ha. Very funny on me. Yeah, of course. That's the important thing. The real One Piece is the friends we made along the way. I am stickless. An interesting thought. After we go get this check, I'm gonna come back out of here and play the Sun Song for those skulls and see if it does anything. Song of Storms. That's pretty solid. Oops. Oh, I just said. Oh, yeah, true. It does do something. Look. It's a sun song. I think you're supposed to be, like, putting them to rest, kind of like Majora's, right? Okay, well, this guy didn't like that one. Oh, he's a check. Okay. Got it. He's the one you're supposed to check. The big skull's the one you play the song for. Oh my god. Go away. Ugly ass little kid. Dude, get your ass away from me, bro. What you doing? Okay, we plant less seed. Suppose we check this, because I don't remember doing so on this one. We've not. Well, I suppose while we're here, since he wanted to just run his little spider mouth like that. Okay. A piece of heart. Just for me. Let's make sure we hit the cow, or the thing next to the cow. We still don't have a bonus song for cow. We did not, but it's a junk check, so no need to worry. Hi, Anju. I may not have done chickens for this seed, but that's going to be one of those things where we're just going to have to figure that out when we eventually get to 50% and pop the check tracker on and realize that I missed a couple of things here and there. I'm not too worried about it. That's all part of the game, baby. Thank you. I'm lucky that some of these seeds don't have to worry about shops. However, it's confusing that some of them do and some of them don't, so I keep going into shops being like, wonder if I have anything to do here. Wonder if I've done bomb chew bowling here. I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna go in there, it doesn't matter. I've got plenty of money. Hello. You're not open for business. I have bomb chews. I literally have bomb chews in my inventory. Is it because I did do it already? Perchance? Or maybe? I don't know. We'll know when we know. Okay. We got the bunny hood. We finished the mask quests. We still don't know what's weird about Weird Poppy. I think. The door is open. Well, tit. That is a lot of stuff that we can do as an adult now. Six spiritual stones on Weird Poppy instead of 3. 6 spiritual stones and or medallions, so 6 dungeon rewards. Which means 5 dungeons completed if the dungeon rewards are indeed in this seed somewhere. And Greg is Rainbow Bridge. I don't know if I checked here, so let's see what this person's got to say. Okay, 900 points on this one as well. So we just need to catch a big Poe in the bottle we have in our pocket. Oops. A huge rupee. Uh-oh. Well. You know. Also a very fitting background with the dead end there. I need to load in real quick like and get all those and then save. Then I'm gonna get off for the night. But I think we're gonna start back up with Weird Poppy. Oh, I guess I didn't really lose too much. I wonder which slot has the highest and lowest check percent. You did about 10% today overall. Very nice. That's fantastic. That's not bad, man. Okay, so let's look and see which one has the highest and lowest percentages before I go to sleepy. YouTube power. Both y'all have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Where is it? There it is. This is what we're looking like right now. Almost 21%, very close. So, I'm sorry, Poppy. I don't know if you can actually see that very well. It doesn't matter how much I zoom in. This is really as good as it gets. So I guess you can kind of see it. I'm sorry, Poppy has the least amount of checks so far. I think he's trapped in Kokiri until we get him a sword and a shield. Or bombs. So I think we've probably fulfilled one of those things now and need to go visit with I'm sorry, Poppy. Very close is old Poppy, which is interesting. Useless Poppy is a third of the way done. Holy moly. That is crazy. He was schmoving. What the? Dude, Crazy Poppy's got to catch up. Oh, you know what it was? You know what the big difference on that one was, y'all? The big difference on Useless Poppy to Crazy Poppy is Crazy Poppy has buttons that he needs to find for Ocarina. And Useless Poppy has access to the songs and all the gossip stones without having to find his buttons. So he just sort of breezed right through everything. That's kind of crazy. We got 2 8%ers, so that's I'm Sorry Poppy and Old Poppy. And then very close to that is Stressed Poppy. But Stressed Poppy's been seeing a lot of love in the feed lately. Which is funny, because we just got off of Stressed Poppy. Oh, well, I say just. We spent a lot of our night playing Useless Poppy and getting a bajillion checks, so... Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So tomorrow I would like to catch back on with Weird Poppy, and then I think maybe we make our rounds to the low percenters before we come back to Crazy Poppy. Although I will say Crazy Poppy did get some stuff. But I think we want to round out our percents just a little bit there on the bottom end. If we can. There may not be much to do in those still. Follow the lead of the seed. Y'all know how it is. Nobody's streaming right now. Oh, wait. Good night, Ezark. Good night, Power. Good night, Valrith. I don't know if I even saw him today. Good night, Beppis. You guys take it easy. Sleep well. And I will see ya when I'm looking at you.